Blasphemy has worn off.
This is the second quest point where you can zone out and zone back in.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll take a break here after this trash anyway. I'm not sure if it because I know when we cleared Chromatic Chamber, then that opened up another quest. So
Blasphemy has worn off.
I don't have to do that.
Yeah, the only thing I've done.
We cleared it last night.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
Blasphemy has worn
Oh,
off.
okay.
But you gotta clear then the second zone to get another one to open with this zone.
Yeah, maybe I'm just piggybacking.
Yeah. Do you have a good mercenary on that guy already?
I don't even know.
Blasphemy has worn off.
No, they sell the mercenary that gives you great bonus overcap.
Oh,
You don't have to
no,
wear
I do
overcap
not.
gear. If you get one of those, then you want to do the warren, so you'll get all 490 armor. You want to run it anyways, you get 490 armor. And you get double arms.
Let's take a break.
Chest and
Blasphemy has worn off.
490 right now.
So that new zone has all the
Yeah, it's nice. So I need to zone out and zone back in?
It works sometimes.
If he zones into the second one, won't he pick up another quest that way?
Yeah, that's a good idea because we don't have a timer. You should go zone into Crested Expanse. Do you know where it is?
No, but I got EQ2 maps. What zone is it in?
It's in Zamara's Breath.
Okay.
But I don't think he finished the hat quest, so I don't think he can zone in.
Nah, he can get into Zamara's Breath. And if not, I'll go pull him in. Just let me know.
I'm up to the raid portion of the hat quest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got the 490 last night or whatever, right?
I wasn't there yet, so I've got the 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Afterwards, I was.
Gotcha.
But I do have the quest for that. Oh, you're talking about the zone for that? The raid zone for that?
No. It's a third raid zone in there.
Gotcha.
We really kind of need this guy flop.
Wow.
It's
going to be tricky with this group right here. I'm just saying. Oh boy.
What?
Crusted.
Say it again.
That was the word.
Crusted. Yeah, you see it down there?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
All right.
Finding what word you said. All right. Hello, everyone. We are figuring out how to be awesome live. Of either.
Well, if anybody needs cure arcanes or arcane reprieves, I've got some on me.
Oh, there it is. I was like,
I like big butts.
You cannot lie. Zone is currently unavailable? What does that mean? Jody, I'll have to leave raid for a second.
Okay.
I like big butts.
So what is 500 coins? What does that get me?
So it gets you a shiny.
Oh, that's a lot for shiny.
It is. But it's worth it.
Okay. Okay. Zoned in. I guess it automatically gave me quests.
Did it give you another quest?
I'll have to look. I can't really tell.
It would be under missions weekly. It would be Ballads of Zamara weekly 3.
No.
Does he
Should
have?
be weekly 2.
Does he have an alt that he can run that zone through and get some more coins?
Most likely not.
It's a problem that's going to take care of itself anyway. But it's I doubt you'll be able to do enough quests to get 500 tonight anyway.
Yeah.
Well, those are only raid coins, so you have to get the
Right.
It'll be a moot point here, basically.
It's a move.
If you have 200 Stratos Solidus coins, then you finished 1 and 2 already.
Yeah.
Just don't spend them on those crates up at Sanctuary.
Okay.
That's all 480 gear anyway. You don't want to spend them on those anyway.
Gotcha.
But the only thing I think you're buying is just that shiny. I don't think there's anything else you really use them for. So after that, you can.
Yeah, there's 2 shinies you gotta buy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the purchased and the.
I'm ready for an invite back.
Yeah, Sarah, can you re-invite Anta?
Oh, sure will.
Does anybody need any cure arcanes?
Me, I'll take some.
Alaric, my, you're so big.
It's pickle juice.
Got some of that in the fridge.
Oh, look at that. You're happy to see somebody?
Thank you, Blue.
Yep.
Made some Chick-fil-A style chicken sandwiches like that with pickle juice.
Anti, you might need some.
Yes, ma'am, probably.
Where are you?
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm here. Jumping. Thank you.
You're gonna need them for this fight.
Gotcha. All right.
Well, they know the fight, so I'll just go ahead and explain this. So, we're gonna start at the blue flag anti. What happens is we all kind of want to stack near the blue flag, stack on the mob, and the ad is gonna spawn, and it puts like a red ring around him and a flag down or something in the middle. We need to get outside of that ring, so when that ad spawns and he drops that circle, we just joust over to the red flag, burn down that single ad, and then the circle will despawn after it dies. So that's the joust back and forth. Then there's 4 ads that spawn. Those need to be burned down immediately. What happens is after they're up for so long, like 15 seconds maybe, they despawn and kind of explode, and they give you a 3-minute stack, a detriment. They stack up for the more that are in range that die, and it limits your power the more stacks you have. So Once you have like, what is it, like 5 stacks, you basically are out of power.
Gotcha.
Oh, 10 stacks, you can't do anything the rest of the fight.
Is it 10?
Yeah, 10 you go to red and you die.
Gotcha. Alright, then also throughout the fight, it's going to ward itself, and its health turns purple. We burn it down for the 10% ward. It heals back up. But when that ward wears off, very soon after it, and I'll call it, like 8 or 12 people or so get hit with a arcane, and it takes multiple cures to get off. It ticks a lot of damage, so it's really helpful to use a cure potion because it gives you a ward after you use it, and obviously one of the cures. So that's that aspect, and then that's about it.
Okay. Don't stand it stupid and cure the arcane.
Yep.
Cure like crazy. I'm just gonna
Yeah, you
apologize
can-
to this group already.
You can cure everything in this fight, so there's no worrying using that Crusaders thing.
Okay,
Right,
so
there we go.
use it. Gotcha.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I can cure 168 on the group, so I'll use that too.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Cast synergy.
What was that?
Cast synergy. Torment. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Mimic.
Okay. Not the arcane.
Bulwark.
Just move.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Turn the head.
Check your pain leaf.
Bulwark of order has Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
Helmet's not.
Get ready for cures.
Blasphemy has worn off. Mimic. Blade Dance has worn off.
Nice job. Heads.
Cast synergy. Great synergy. Cast synergy. Blasphemy has worn off.
Move.
Bulwark. Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off. Mimic. Blasphemy has worn off. Order has worn off. Mimic.
I'm like super locked in right now. Just trying to not mess up.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Heads.
Mimic. Blade Dance has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark. Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Mimic. Blasphemy has worn off. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy.
Security for cures. Move. South. Cures.
Ah,
Crusader's faith has worn off. Bulwark. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, that's.
Move.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off. Mimic.
Be super locked in tonight, by the way.
Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Heads. Move.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Gotta get this ad
Mimic.
down. Not sure why we're not on the air.
Crusader's faith has worn off. Bulwark. Bloodletter triggered on you. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Move.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
I guess I was hitting 5. I don't know how I was hitting 5.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark.
Enter here.
Blade Dance has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
First raid back, so I'm really trying to be good. I'm really trying to be like, do well and live up to how I used to be. I may not be the top DPS, hardly any DPS, but
Crusader's faith has worn off.
30 for Qs.
Mimic. Bulwark. Blasphemy has worn off. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Mimic. Cast synergy.
Move.
Alright. Apparently I can't. Oh, I didn't mean to cast that. Well, hopefully that comes back before we need it again.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Good
So
job.
darn close.
I know.
Divine aura has worn off.
And I didn't die once.
I did.
I almost did. Bloodletter hit twice. I was like, oh fuck! That's a lot.
Alright, so we got a 500 max health with double purple belt.
Oh.
$30 to Vivian.
100
$100 Elric.
That's a good tank. That's a good tank one.
Come out swinging.
$100 Elric, 5 seconds.
That's a pretty good item.
Congrats, Elric.
Congrats, man.
Congrats.
That's all it.
Alright, we got some chain bracers, max health. Anybody for the chain. Random in 5. Man, I'm rolling low. Up 30 for truth. That's fine. Congrats, Shine.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Alright, we got 500 leather forearms. Anybody for the leather? 30 to Tana. Congrats, Tana. Anybody else? 5 seconds.
Congrats.
Congrats, Tana.
Congrats.
And we got plate multi-attack forearms. 500 resolve.
I mean, resolve is resolve.
I do.
What'd you say?
Said resolve is resolve. Why not?
Alright, 30 to anti. Anybody else?
For mine.
30 to anti. 5 seconds. Alright, congrats, anti. Does anybody use a saddle of brawn? I don't think anybody wants that, right?
Congrats.
Saddle of brawn? Yeah, I used the
Do
mitigation.
you use that?
Yeah.
Elric, do you use saddle of brawn?
Nope, I'm good.
Alright. Anybody else? Or I'm gonna give it to anti. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright. Alright, take the teleporter to the aviary.
Something is not right. Okay, something didn't switch out right.
Which one does that drop to?
Because
That's a handful of mobs.
Alright, let's start pulling.
$490. Wait, I could have swore I had 1040. Oh, what is going on?
And imperfect.
Thank you. What colors are those?
80.
It's kind of rude of you to call. Yeah, that was rude.
Joey bounced back, death save. Sarabella bounced back, death save.
And I just
I'll make you're neither ragged or imperfect, Vivian.
Thank you.
Oh, no, she's ragged and perfect.
Mimic.
I think we're on the third one down on the list. I don't know which one that
Well, I know eventually.
I mean, if I'm fine, then that's fine. But that's also the same.
Yeah, nobody panic. We're not leaving without you. Probably.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, I got moved.
Hi, Viv.
I just saw your group cure thing, and I'm like, where did that come from?
Oh yeah, switch the groups.
Yeah, thanks, Trans.
Communication from management. Mwah.
It's a mood point.
A mood point, you say?
That's right. It's like a cow's opinion that matters.
Maybe to other cows.
That was from Friends. I don't know, some website or some episode I saw, and I was like,
Blade dance has worn off.
I can't think of Moot without hearing it's an old skit on Saturday Night Live with Jesse Jackson, and every single thing they asked him, oh, the point is Moot under the Reagan administration, blah blah. Every single thing. Hey Jesse, why is the sky blue? Oh, the point is Moot.
Blasphemy has worn off. Mimic.
That's why.
We can keep moving, I guess.
Yeah, keep pulling, sorry. I had to go back and get the bulbs, I forgot.
Trans, you had one job.
Blasphemy has worn off.
One.
Couldn't help it.
Leading the raid, it's all encompassing job.
Yeah, right.
It's just one job.
Oh.
That's what I think to myself all the time when they run out of power.
Mimic.
You had one job, Sarah.
I don't think they run out of health, but that's probably because we have a lot of suicidal DPS, and you know you can only do so much.
Yep. You ain't no miracle worker.
I'm a healer, not a crisis hotline.
Yep.
Suicidal, and you say it's over.
Blasphemy has worn off.
You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. We'll have you suicidal, and you say it's over. Back in '99. All the time
Blasphemy has worn off.
for doing my first crime.
Blasphemy has worn off.
You're way too
Blasphemy has worn off.
Got a hand on you there. Thanks. Got a handful? just paint,
Last
or is
enemy
it
has
just pointing
worn
that out?
off.
You're my no-no square. No,
Just hold his pocket. It'll be fine.
Blade Dance has worn off.
Where are you?
there I am. I don't know what I was.
Here I am.
Yeah.
Order has worn off.
Blackwell.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
It's from Ben. I mean, no. Act calls me Plaguewell.
We'll work on Blackwell.
I still like the idea of naming your tune like somebody or nobody, and then cure somebody, cure nobody.
The healers would not enjoy that.
I don't think the raid leader would enjoy that.
Cure somebody. Who? Somebody.
Cure anybody.
Nobody joust. Somebody joust.
There was
Blasphemy
Someone
has
has
worn
to
off.
get a name changed for that, you know.
What was his name, Blue?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Probably spell it like K-N-O-W, body.
Last name was Nose.
Yeah.
The handful.
Who's a defiler?
Which, by the way, is the #1 class in the scoreboard on the Menadras of the...
Oh, is
What
it?
do you call a guy with no nose and no body?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
The trouble I've seen.
Full work of order has worn off.
That sounded...
I can't remember what guild he was with.
The trouble
It should be it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Nobody knows my sorrow.
Two kinds of hands.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
They made a point.
I remember somebody named Your Boy Blue. I won't say any last names. I think he got lost his last name privilege.
You think this mob here is fingered?
I remember a tank named Blue Thermos. I thought that was a pretty quirky name.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Herdmaster. Herdmaster trans. Perfect.
You like that?
That is perfect. I like that one. Ooh, water.
Don't go in the water.
Jump in it, Ant. Ante. Jump in it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's just
you know,
Do you get
it
an
gives
update?
life where there's none, but if you touch it, it kills you.
Yeah.
Gives you buffs.
Gives you an update. So. It's like exploration update.
If you call res sickness a bug.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna kind of spread out in a half circle around the mob. Elric will pull it against the wall here. To start, there's a whole bunch of little ads. You just burn down those ads and then jump on the named. Cure everything. Some people, and as the fight goes on, it's more and more people. But you'll get like a little swirling thing around you, and then roots will come up and give you an uncurable curse. Need cures, heals on those people. If you got xenoliths, or throw wards on them. That's pretty much it. Just burn it down. There's 4 different of these plants, and you need them all flawless to get the tier 3 flawless buff. And we don't have any of them.
Sweet.
Well, we need to cure that.
Right. We will remedy that. Start the countdown.
We still have tier 3 that we need flawless in that other zone too, right?
I got 1,000 of those coins. I
Oh,
need
we did all the tier
1,800
3
to
in
buy
the
my.
flawless?
In the delves?
Yeah, is that it? Yeah.
Yeah, all we have left is the last guy. Pretty sure.
Isn't he tier
That's
4?
tier 4.
He's tier 4.
And yeah, he's
Yeah,
tier
that's-
4. But yeah, the rest of the zone is flawless.
Ooh. Let's get these
Cast
done here.
Torment. Mimic.
Don't let the roots get you.
Mimic.
I'm gonna stand by Jody. If I'm by Jody, I'm probably in the right place.
Bulwark. Blasphemy has worn off.
If
Cast
someone
synergy.
near you gets sucked into a route to Anta, just kind of get away from them.
Bulwark of order
Because
has
it'll
worn
kind of suck you in.
off.
Oh, yes, I see that.
Mimic. Mimic.
Tried. More
I'm
donkey.
gonna need help with cures.
Mimic. Mimic.
Thank you.
Mimic. Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off. Mimic. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Oh, okay. Just,
Mimic.
yeah.
Blade Dance has worn off. Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Bulwark.
I hit it. I hit it.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Mimic. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Cast Obsidian Mind.
Darn.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
As soon as I realized it, I was like, fuck.
Get a reset.
Toxic Life has worn off.
Still have to kill this
Cast
2 more
Synergy.
times.
Bulwark. Bulwark of order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off.
Damn. I hate that it was me. I really hate that it was me. I hate that I have to be so fucking close.
Mimic. Blood letter triggered on you. Blood letter triggered on you.
Well. Alright.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Maybe, whatever. Maybe then not just me.
Crusader's face has worn off. Mimic. Bulwark. Blasphemy has worn off.
I can't see anything happening.
Oh, group three is screwed. Both the healers.
We're all right.
Good. Phew.
Mimic. Blade dance has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Well.
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
Alright, cracked mirror shard. If you need the cracked mirror shard, go ahead and land them on 500.
Yeah.
Tana wants one. I don't. Anybody else?
Do not need.
Nope, that's not what I needed.
Alright.
Hey, if you have extras, toss just one.
I think we won't, but next time we will.
Yeah, I got
Honestly,
access
if these mythicals give me,
might as well finish the quest.
Alright,
yeah.
rolling's closed.
if these mythicals give me, trance mirror shards, reflective mirror shards,
Are
cracked
we
mirror
gonna
shard.
clear the timer and go in again?
We're gonna kill the fairy.
Ooh, I used my thing. I shouldn't have used my thing.
There's still mobs at the entrance, right?
Congrats, everybody.
Probably would be better to give it.
The legs effigy. So you need 3 of those anti, and they make like 500 resolve legs.
Okay, cool.
Anybody working on the legs?
Me.
Which port are we taking?
You just got the legs though. Double.
Oh, I did. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I've got 2 of those other
I
ones.
can't remember.
Yeah, there's
It's
two
not the
more.
entrance.
Form of the, or sovereign requirements, right?
Pensive, I think.
Take the form of the pensive.
that's it.
Nibbles and I went to the entrance. We're standing here and don't dare move.
Yeah, don't go to the entrance.
Yeah, just turn around and pick it.
Alright, so nobody wants the legs thing?
Do I need to finish them? I mean, does it matter?
No.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
500 legs are good. If
I want them. You can have them,
Oh,
Anti.
okay.
I'm not
I
gonna use
want
them.
it.
You can have them.
Yeah.
I randomed it, and you can have them.
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
You're at
Alright,
the,
500 cloth feet. What's that?
I said if they're at the entrance, they can call to us. We're here.
Where's Trans?
Anybody for the feet? And we got leather boots. Anybody for the boots? I'm just gonna need before I read it. It's all no trade, single purple crap.
I'll do 30 for the heat.
There we go.
What's
found
this
the
need
right-
on them?
Oh, okay.
Did you see did the roll show up for you?
No.
Oh, weird. Oh, because I didn't open it. I changed it to need before greed, but then I didn't loot the chest.
Yay.
Hey, Blue, you got one loaded?
Oh, man. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Haha.
Oh, shoot. I did silver sword. No.
So where are we going? I'm sorry, I was doing loot.
It can be traded. Crack, are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
We're going to get you in for this fairy kill so you can get the shiny you need to buy.
Shiny.
Okay, I'm 43.
I really wanted to train you guys, but I decided not to.
Let's see what we got.
Pardon?
I was saying I was going to train you guys, but I decided not to. But I will next time.
Alright, so they need purchased, which is bought from Smee. Okay, so we gotta talk to Iron first and kill Gold.
Okay.
Is that right?
I think so.
Purchased. Hold on. That's what they need. Purchased.
You need someone to develop for Crack?
No, we got it. Alright, purchased is Smee, 50k faction. So yeah, so we need to talk to Iron, kill Gold.
Okay. Didn't work. That's pretty dope. I like that shield. Ooh, those are nice. Both of those are nice, actually. Yeah, sure, I mean, whatever. But not the best. Oh. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Heirloom. I'll put it in somebody else's box for things, but
Sarah, can you invite Crack?
She can.
okay.
You can find them.
Big lizard.
Wait. You said you get it out of yeah, the boxes or
That's right, 'cause
whatever?
it's got a, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. So it's the box thing, like you buy it out of the 20 pack and you get the
You can call in here, Crack.
you get the
Sure you reset though?
I already did. Incoming.
Alright, so this fight, we'll talk to him, he'll become active. We'll DPS him, and I think it starts at 90%. I don't know, I have a trigger, we'll call it. But we need to stop all DPS. And when I say stop DPS, just start spamming the escape key, cancel your casting, clear your target. During that time, then
F1.
you can do like some like temp buffs and stuff if you got those to run. And then once we call DPS in, you want to kind of like use your heaviest hitters, and like you want to DPS, but you want to go like at a medium pace. If you know that Adam Sandler song. But you don't want to just go balls to the wall. You're going to start getting stacks. The more like power you expend, and the more stacks you get and they get out of whack, then you die or other people start dying. So then the other thing during that phase that you don't want to use is any kind of percentage-based power casting abilities, any kind of like normalizing power pool effects. So basically just your straight power cost abilities is what you want to use. I mean, you can still use like regen stuff in that. I do. But obviously nothing like
I see.
Well, we take off EV, can't use anything like channel, that kind of stuff. That'll just drop
Proto-Drechnid
people.
mercenary choice.
So DPS off when you come back in at a medium pace.
I don't think I would have had enough anyway.
And then it'll drop, we can go back to DPSing, then it'll do it again. It just
season if
keeps
it's
happening.
listed.
So. That's about it. Nobody knows that Adam Sandler song? It's a very terribly dirty song.
I know the Happy Hanukkah.
I love the Happy Hanukkah one.
Happy Hanukkah.
Who doesn't?
Well, guess who eats together at the Carnegie Deli? Bowser from Shanana and Arthur Fowler.
Oh, Bowser! Bow, 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 bow.
Favorite hatter? Let's get at her.
Alright, starting at bullets is good. Starting to counter.
Hey, the saxophone player for whatever.
Shanana.
Shanana. Small. The Golden Sprite.
David Lee.
Oh, that was awesome. It's on every Saturday night when you look
Cast synergy. Cast synergy.
Hey,
Cast
Andy, could you
torment.
target the mob directly? I'm going to heal through you to help support Jody.
Sure.
Cast synergy.
Thank you.
Gotta talk to it.
Oh, my buffs.
Yeah.
My buff.
Face palm.
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn
No, I'm
off.
supporting Jody. Be nice.
I appreciate
Stop DPS. Back in.
Blasphemy has worn off. Mimic. Blade Dance has worn off. Cast synergy.
Very nice.
Shadow Knight's Fury cast synergy.
Oh yeah, there's the mem wipe on the clear on the drop.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Come on. Oh, I'm not in range. I see.
Stop DPS.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Back in.
It ain't just me. Shush.
Divine Aura has
I
worn
checked for a
off.
second.
Mimic.
Scared me.
Gramos or bounce back death
Four
save.
every fucking time.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Weird.
Cast synergy. Crusader's Faith has worn off. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Blade Dance has worn off. Mimic.
Stop DPS.
I do not have a puppet.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Fury has worn
It's
off.
down.
Back in.
Using a power.
Mimic. Divine Aura has worn off.
That's great.
That was a big lag spike.
Oh, wow.
Welcome back. Yeah, I was gonna say. Already cast.
Yep, yeah, we're done. Kill 15%.
Crusader's Faith has worn off.
I'd power feed the whole time. I don't have
Blasphemy has worn off.
I don't have a stop.
I don't think that affects it at all.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I also have had EV on Faust the whole time. I don't think that really does anything. Stop DP.
Trying to kill me over here.
I'm experimenting. Back in.
Mimic. Divine Aura has worn off.
That first thing was just
Yeah, you didn't die.
nice. Huh. I got masquerade tokens. Cool. That's
Alright.
cool with me. Nice, 8. Almost enough. Thank you. Also, almost enough to get a, actually, oh, yes, okay. Effigy
Alright,
flex.
we got
Nice,
500 Resolve Hearing.
Legs 4. Oh, that'll be nice with those leggings.
$30 for crack.
Oh, that would have been great, yeah. A single, but it's a single.
30 for crack, 5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I do
Congrats,
have the ability to use it.
Congrats.
Congrats, man. Zone out and reset, I'm assuming, if you're...
Who was able to buy the purchased?
I was.
Crack and Tana should be able to buy the purchased.
Did you buy it, Craig?
Tana, did you get it?
Anna, did you buy it?
I sure did, thank you.
Okay.
Squeeze
Anybody
it,
for the
Jess.
cloth?
Just a minute, I'm looking.
Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do with that
Elric, did
marketplace?
you ever do the maze for your haste
Zim.
beer shard?
I still gotta finish the helm quest part.
Check.
Anybody for the cloth? Any else?
I need to run the maze.
Who was that? Anna? Yeah, you still need to run it.
Yeah.
Alright guys, go ahead and zone out and use your bobble. Your 7-day lockout instance reset
Bobble.
item.
Hour clock.
Is season 7, is that the latest Merc season? Anybody know? I'm thinking it is.
Ran the wrong way.
Jody, did you go ahead and use your bobble?
Are you referring to the instance lockout reset 7-day reuse item?
Yeah, that one.
Can we get that in an acronym next time, Bullets? I feel like you could save some time.
I'll be
You know what's really would be a lot easier? If you guys just knew what I meant by bobble and didn't fuck with me.
I'm staying out of your head. I don't want to be in there.
Where is the fun in that?
That'd be fun.
I don't want to read your mind. That sounds awful.
Why wouldn't you just say hourglass? I mean, you can't get that out of you.
Alright, hourglass. Alright, reset hourglass. Alright. That'll work.
It's a good one. I like that, Tony. Good job.
And then you have
Good
to
job,
have
man.
the theme song to Days of Our Lives, because didn't they have an hourglass on their
Yeah.
Like sands through the hourglass.
your glass?
might have to kick me in. I'll have to come back in.
So
you got a second? Because we are, Jody and I are over here in Rotlands preserving the Delves timer. So you got a second.
Yeah, when I hear bobble, I think of the thing that you put on your dashboard back in the day.
So
A little hula girl?
I messed up and used that earlier when you said reset earlier. So I
Oh,
won't
no.
be able to come to this one.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Damn, sorry, dude.
No worries.
Yeah, don't.
You're supposed to read his mind.
Yeah.
Do you have to be 130 to get into the zone? Maybe you could bring in an alt if it's if there's a loot nobody wants.
I don't have anybody else at 130, so.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I don't know if is it 130 needed to get into the zone?
It's 1:30
Probably so.
to raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only time we use a 7-day reset is when we make a big deal out of it.
Yeah, when you heard trans being tormented, yeah, that's when we're using.
Used to be just when he said reset.
That's
Yeah,
really
he was
nice.
just talking about the timers we already had. They were just a regular reset.
Yeah.
It's all good. We'll finish the zone in the beginning of raid tomorrow.
Okay.
And then we'll go on to other stuff anyway, Monday and Wednesday. So
Wait.
Sunday, I know I kind of explained this last time, I think, but so Sunday I want to make our hourglass day. So that, like, now that first zone that we ran, if no one was here for that first zone, they won't have any issues zoning
4 days,
into this zone tomorrow. Unless, of course, they were here for the first zone and didn't have a hourglass.
You sound so
Sovereigns,
when you say hourglass, by the way. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right to me, but the things I do for you, Phony.
I don't do anything for me, man.
Oh, okay.
That's not what you told me. He said he did everything for you.
Oh,
I heard he does
predication in
anything
room
for
room.
love.
Oh, I actually
In all the wrong
can't
places.
use these. So those are actually not working. My
I don't know. Trans, you might just
yeah,
have to
renewal
use
row.
it to
Yeah,
you guys.
none of those are working. No wonder. I have no temps. I have not been putting temps on. Ta-da. Okay, that's really
Yell at your
annoying.
neighbor, stop stealing your wife.
That's really
That's a
annoying.
good question. Do you use Wi-Fi or do you use wire?
Because I didn't
He
expect
uses
him to.
dial-up.
I'm wired
Okay.
in.
All right.
I am wired in. But I have contacts.
All right, well that's fine.
This area
Sunday.
is
Okay, it is
using,
Sunday.
you know, it's killing it.
Oh my god, phony reset.
All right, so I
Cody's
will
hung up.
go.
Dirt.
Am I doing that?
Did you reset?
All right, we'll get you back in when you land. When you land, Phony.
Yeah, it might be around 11:05.
All right, so I'm gonna head back
download
to
porn
the
during
guild
raid
hall,
time.
and then I'm gonna make a run
I did.
to.
Just told me to reset my shit.
Oh, well. I tried once while you were zoning, and then now I kicked you.
Wow,
But
it's
yeah.
a lag then, huh?
Yeah, you are lagging. It was a minute ago or so.
That's annoying. Well, I messed up. They said reset earlier, and then I used the bobble, And then they were like, later they were like, hey, use the bobble, and it's like, oh, fuck. You said reset earlier. Oh, well.
Oops.
Yeah. So, I got a lot of the, I mean, I'm up to 10,050 on Resolve, so that's really good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, especially since I was, I think I was like 96 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's a good job.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna run Immeasurable Menagerie, because I do have, if I can get a chess piece, then I can, I'll be in good shape. But it's gear, so like I'm basically out of points to roll on gear, so it would be like if nobody had anything or needed anything, then they would give me stuff. But that's basically
right.
So yeah, I don't. It's not a super big deal. I mean, it does suck not to have me there, but because you know I can do things, you know, like cool art for the second group and all things.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I went ahead and so we went and did. Actually, are you doing Marigolds right now?
Yeah, I'm actually using my Necro. I wanted to see if the one-shots were like...
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
Like, is it something about the class I'm playing? Or is it like something I'm doing on... Yeah, him and... Oh! God. Yeah, no. That was a one-shot.
Okay, then. So, I found that, especially on, like, the, when you die against the, like, in the Nexus, it's because, you need to do HOs.
Maybe that's why I just died. Because I just got hit with, how much was that? Like, 5.3 billion heat damage.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
Stupid, but yeah, you gotta do your, you gotta do HOs. So. I was wondering, and so, and you were talking about how much, like, you know, oh, how much you gotta do to catch up. I've kind of, in the past few days, like, kind of distilled down what is needed. So, like, all of those adornments and stuff, I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother with. I think like the shinies and stuff, not gonna bother with. It's with what I've got right now, it'll take me 68 days, and then the new expansion will be out by then. You know, like, so it's like, oh.
Yeah, like I'm just like, man, how much of this is just, you know, should I, yeah, just keep playing Overseers and.
So yeah, Overseers is definitely.
Wait till the expansion.
Overseers is important to get your items. I would say the biggest thing right now would be get your 490s, because the 2 slots are nice, but they're not everything, you know. If you don't have Kryptonus Overcap gear, the goal would be to do what you have to do to get your Kryptonus Overcap gear, and then you know, you can trade that out as you gain resolve with the other things. But I would say probably just run Menagerie, because that's like the highest tier stuff right now. And the 490s, like 490 is basically raid gear. Like it's 500 is raid gear. So like if you're 490 everything,
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
You're in good shape. You're caught up to everybody, and then the only thing you're gonna get from raid is like maybe a 490 piece with 2 slots on it every now and then. So like I'm going for just the basic like bonus stuff. I'm not gonna work, because the other thing is that the other a lot of those purples are going to be invalidated. It's all those Zamarin stuff and whatnot, because Panda thing is coming around right around like this month. So
oh, that's right.
yeah. Panda's coming this month, so all of those botanist ones are going to be replaced.
Mobs up.
A lot of the botanist
Don't forget
ones
your
are gonna be
bonus
replaced.
points.
There's going to be just a whole revival of, like, you know, of having the abilities and things like that. So, and the meta is going to change in that time. So, like, might as well just go ahead and get your 490 gear. If you want to play your Shadow Knight, play your Shadow Knight, because, you know, with me, they had 2 tanks, and the other one was also a Shadow Knight, so, like.
Yeah, I'm worried that, like, man, this last expansion, like, it was, I didn't enjoy raiding.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, which last expansion?
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, the Ballads of Zamora, like, they had me as off tank, and it was just, God, it was so fucking boring. Like, there was only one fight that they really needed me on, and even then I really wasn't doing anything, and it was just like, oh my God, I was bored to tears. And then they had me switch on my Dirge, and I was doing great on her, but then life, oh my God. I don't think I've really told anybody what happened to me.
Okay, well.
But
Mobs up.
life happened.
Don't forget your bonus points.
I could very suddenly leave the game. Yeah, so...
Yeah, I left because I got a job
kind of like...
and stuff, so I had to leave the country and go crazy places. And, so I totally get it. I left as well and I came back.
Yeah, Bullets was like, oh my God, I thought you fucking died. I'm like, you know... Yeah. Oh boy, it was... I mean, obviously I'm alive, but... Oh boy, I have stories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mobs
so
up.
It's like,
Don't forget your bonus
really
points.
Know exactly what they all need.
Honestly, tanks. Like, I mean, because, you know, because it's, we've always needed tanks that were good. And we finally, like, right before I left, we finally had gotten to a point where, like, we had a good amount of tanks. And then I guess like, Sabrina was the main tank when I came back temporarily, and then I guess he's gone, but he was kind of disappointed, so whatever. I can tell that immediately.
He's an interesting character.
Yeah, so, it is whatever it is, but,
Who's their other tank?
Elric. Oh, and then there was Quote.
Oh, Elric. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I know a Quote mentioned he left. He didn't really say why. He's like, I'm not
Shadow
gonna
Knight
say
has worn off.
I'm just mad at myself. I'm like, okay, something went down. So
Yeah, I think he was. I don't know. I heard something about knowing the devs personally and something silly. So whatever happened, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but that was from somebody that was like out. But that was actually like, I guess that was a different guild. I don't know. Anyway, it was somebody from a guy who played last night that was from a different guild. He was talking about I was like, yeah, I don't have any problems with like anybody around here. They're wonderful people. And you know, he was saying like, oh, something spoke away. Then I was like, oh, he had an interesting personality anyway as well, but not as abrasive as like Sabrina was to some people. But,
yeah, we had some good groups going on. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew him when I was so like for all of ROR, I was actually main tank for oh my god, what was Team Ventures Guild Alliance. And that very suddenly went belly up. Like it was like 4 days before the expansion. I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, that was yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always like that. It's always something's going on.
Right.
Full workup order has worn off.
But the I think tanks
Blasphemy has
always
worn
going
off.
to be needed because like even raid guild right now, like with the Sunday raid, they had one tank and then I showed up, so they basically
Full
had.
workup order has
I
worn off.
just got to resolve, so like I just got to 1040. Well, 10,050 at the moment right now, but look at this trash 470 flurry multiplier charm. Is that at least 2 slots on there? No, it's a single slot. Trash.
Yeah, it's when I'm looting some stuff in here, and I'm like, oh, that looks pretty good. And I'm looking at what my necro's got. I'm like, oh, that's why I'm low on resolve. Is I'm running pretty low. Yeah, it's like it's 2 slot stuff that's like 250 or 455 resolve.
Yeah, the one thing I realized that I just took all the extra slot things out and anything that had 2 slots on it, and I was just like, resolve's more important. Like regular stat, resolve, all that kind of stuff. All of that's more important right now than at the moment. So I spent. But anyway, what I was
Don't forget
gonna
your
say
bonus
is that
points.
if you wanted to get your Shadow Knight, we're tough enough that we could go do duos, and so the like we got 300 something coins last night with Jonas, and it was like very little, which doubles of course, so we got like 700 coins of the good ones to get gear and stuff to trade in one run. So
One run?
yeah, so I think we could if you want to do your Shadow Knight, we could do that, and 2 Shadow Knights running together would be fucking unstoppable.
Yeah. Necro's not doing too bad either. Like, I swear, like, the last couple bits of the mobs, like, it's almost just like, I'll just point my pet at them and they die. But
Like, what numbers have you gotten up to? Like, what, not round, but, like, point
Mobs up.
numbers.
Don't forget your bonus points.
Yeah, with, oh gosh, with Sargon it was something like 560 something.
Okay.
And but it was the random one-shots that would get me. With the Necro here, it's 330, because, yeah, that, by the time that, this is genuinely me trying to figure out how to do the fights better, because I'm actually not getting one shot, I am dying to the mechanics. So at least that makes me feel a little better.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I had a tank...
Yeah. It's significantly harder on the duos, but it is a lot more rewarding for like just getting up to like 300, I think, or whatever, or whatever we got up to. Yeah, I think 300 or something like that. It was we got quite a reward for that. It's almost 1-for-1 on points to score.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm on my Necro right now. We can let's try the duo as Necro as Cakes. I know the coins are heirloom.
Last
but yeah, if
worn
I
off.
end up having trouble, I'll just switch to Starbound.
Yeah, I mean, it's not class based. You get whatever gear you get, you know.
It is, yeah. That's what I've noticed too. It's like I've gotten something random.
Yeah, it's like, oh great, that's cloth stuff, and it's I'm just sitting there thinking like, okay, well I need to I'm gonna need to, I guess, level up my alts or whatever for them to even wear this. But then I was like,
don't forget your bonus points.
I'm just gonna go ahead and hit them all with the transmute, and then be good. Okay, so I don't.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel the buff. There we go. I'll pop out. I don't know what I got to, but ooh, what did they? So what did they get? Code got a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Actually, oh. Okay, so I'm wearing those gauntlets that Code just got. Yeah, okay. Like the exact one. Alright. Okay, I'm in here if you wanna
Repair my stuff. Yeah, I'm almost there.
Oh, you know there's a repair thing in here, right?
Yeah, I forgot. You can just cancel the buff. And
Oh, you went.
you
I
out.
see. You went back to.
I went to Splendor Sky.
So I've got 8 masks now. I need to look at and well, I've only got 64 minted celebration tokens, so that's going to be an issue. That's going to be where my. I guess though I do have a whole bunch of like things to sell now because I got them from the boss.
I was gonna yeah. I got quite a bit of like even just doing H1s, like killing the bosses and all that will give you stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I'm most short on.
Yeah.
What have I got up to? Oh yeah, my highest was 330.
Nice. So it looks like I could use one of the earrings. There's a multi-attack earring. I have a weapon damage one. That would give me 10 more. Using the belt. I mean, I could use one of the wrists. Just 10 more, you know. Even though, for some reason, the wrists are 470. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it is whatever it is.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. If I could get the block chance version of the cloak, that would be neat. There is an ear that is an upgrade, so I mean there's still a little bit of stuff in here that's worth. I mean I'm wearing a crit bonus ring, which is interesting because I could have, I guess if I got a better ring, I could have extra. I could have better stats on that, but yeah, I've got a crit bonus 460 crit bonus ring. That chest piece I really want, even though it's got reuse speed on it, but I want the. I guess there's a 4. Hold on. Okay, so there is a 490 mitigation chest piece. That would be dope. So if I can get that, that's basically it. Because I've got the max health legs that I got 490 that I got from the raid. I'm wearing the 490 haste shoulders. I've got actually 500 forearms that I bought tonight. 480 reuse boots. For some reason.
Where did I get this?
I guess if I got the boots and stuff, I could. Oh no, there's reuse boots in here. Okay, so yeah, there's a little bit more. I mean, it's definitely 10 here, 10 there, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking at stuff here and it's like, oh, that's. Yeah, I'm losing purple.
Oh. Okay, so there's like Menagerie Crate of Mischief temp things that, I mean, they're 40 each for the crate, so I don't know if I'm going to like buy one, but it does look like they do look really tough. Actually, I think I'm complete. No, here we go. I got 83 now. I was gonna say I just got 15. Okay. You ready?
I think so. I'll
Okay.
see what buffs I can cast when we get in.
Yeah. Should be able to buff your fervor and whatnot.
Yeah, I've got Oblivion Link too. It's one of the spells that had finished when I logged in. I was like, oh, that's a nice spell that finished.
Yeah, they've got one master in the bank that I really want. That's it's one of our like self buffs, Shadow Knight self buffs. That does damage, I think, whenever I get hit. But mine's expert, and they've got a master in there, and I've got all the books for Grandmaster, so I can absolutely
Oh hell yeah!
make that a Grandmaster. And yeah, it's Inurek's Caress, so it heals. But it also increases threat to target when never damaged, and then does damage. And apparently increases our elemental and Noxus and Arcane up to caster, so nice.
Oh, that's nice, because, yeah, I know there were some fights, I can't remember any, I mean, they probably came out with raid mobs since I've been gone, but I know last expansion there were some that, like, you must get your elemental resistance up to...
Yeah, we had that issue. We'll do an HO when the now it is a little bit to get used to because it's
Shadow Knight is more non-hot.
But
yeah, these are dying pretty fast.
But yeah, but it kind of stays like this, you know.
Oh, okay.
Full work order is more non-hot.
And sometimes, like, it doesn't scale up as fast. And then, you know, some things are more difficult.
Blasphemy has more non-off. Full work order is more non-off.
Fast. Trash like this.
And, you know, every now and then I hit
Mobs up.
Rat,
Don't forget your bonus
and,
points.
You know, they die instantly. The
Full work order is more non-off.
Because one of the first things I did on the expansion was get my Crusader Judgment to Ancient.
Full work order has worn off.
Yeah, it's good.
And what's that combo that makes everything insta-cast?
That is the Reaper's Touch.
Yes.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, so then you do
Last has worn off.
yeah, I do Reaper's Touch, and then I cast Reaper's Mist, so that all of my other ones, any of the combat arts used after that, have a chance to inflict damage. And then I cast Death Cloud and Unending Agony, which Death Cloud is expert, but Unending Agony is excellent.
Shadow Knight's last has worn off.
Chaos Cloud. And Grave Sacrament is actually expert. And the reason I didn't Celestial that one, like I did Crusader's Judgment, is because sorry, it's Celestial. The reason I didn't Celestial that one is because it keeps missing. So
really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
That's
Mobs
I use,
up. Don't forget
Chaos
your
Cloud
bonus points.
a lot more.
Full work order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
But yeah, I got flawless on a few bosses. I was the first to die on one boss, and that was, I knew as soon as I moved, I knew I had messed up. because I moved and then I saw that I had a detriment on me, and I heard them call for cures. I was like, oh shit, where's Jody? And then I was on my way back moving to Jody, and I died on the way back. Of course, I moved immediately out of the way, because I was moving out of the way to dodge a mechanic, but I moved, but there were like 4 of them, so I kind of moved all the way around the boss, but I was out of range of Jody on her cure. So.
Oops.
Yeah, but then a whole group died. So
After
that, so maybe even if I didn't, yeah, even if I didn't, it was like, oh, okay, maybe that would have happened anyway.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
So the other thing to remember too is that the for this version the max is 1,000 right now. The group max is somewhere 1,000 something.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not 2,000 on this version.
Full work order has worn off.
So we're at 16 now. So shiny.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I may actually be done with all the shinies. I don't know. Like maybe there's 1 or 2, but it's hard to tell because I've got so many collections open. I do kind of want to, now that I've got a few billion, I do kind of just want to go through the collection, or the broker, and just hit all those old collections that I was like, 500. I'm not paying 500 for something. Now it's like, 500, whatever.
Right.
Like, whatever.
Not so much now.
Yeah, 500 is like I can't step out the door without paying 500 for
Full work order has worn off.
Yeah, I remember when I first came back to the game, I had people sending me plat because I was like, oh my god, everything costs so much.
Yeah, it was absolutely ridiculous too, because like even when I just, like in 1 year, things have exploded. Like, it was on a high point. I sold a couple of, whatchamacallem, like the Chronos, and got 5, I think 2 billion each. And I sold 5 of them and got 10 billion, and that was like, I'll never
Don't
have
forget
to worry
your
about
bonus points.
money again. And then now it's like, oh, yeah, that ain't shit.
Yeah.
It's Chrono's 50 billion now, and that's a lot, but like the other things are like, yeah, Chrono's 50 billion.
Has worn off.
Can you clear that?
Oh, I can. Sorry, thanks, kid.
Yeah, that was the thing on Origins that was driving me crazy.
Has worn off.
Apparently, I didn't even know that the healers got Arcane, but they don't get it until like in their 30s. And mages get it like, 5 or something ridiculous, So like, mages can cure all the time, so like, but mages can only cure Arcane. And then all the cures are separate on the healers.
I remember when I was playing like Fury back in Cunard. I think it was Elemental and
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, like I think it also depends. Like I know the Templar gets everything.
Don't forget your bonus points.
Which I didn't know that they did, but yeah, eventually you get 30 something. That's good.
Full work order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
I like Origins. It's just I don't have time. It's so much work to play either of these that it's like, okay, I gotta pick one. And the new expansion's coming out, and that's going to be, Origins is Origins, and it's got a lot of the population, but it's like, it's not, I guess probably the nostalgia has worn off at this point, but also like, I was talking up, I was like saying, oh yeah, like I was in this guild, and then like on live, and telling my buddy about it. And then I'm trying to get him to come over here to live, and he was like, "Oh, I'm worried about it's gonna be like WoW, and I'm gonna be done in like a week or whatever." And it's like, no. No, that's not gonna happen.
No.
But then he was like, oh, those numbers are crazy. Like, I was showing him, and he's like, you have an insane amount of plat. And I was like, yeah, maybe. For a little while. But,
Order has worn off.
But yeah, I don't know. I think he might be a big number, scary kind of guy. But he's really
big
good.
numbers aren't scary, but...
Yeah, good play. I mean, the funny thing, and I told him, I was like, when you look at a piece of gear, like, I don't even see the numbers anymore. All I look at, when I look at a piece of gear, what does the bottom right stat on the blue say? And what does the resolve say? Basically, the bottom two of the blue stats are the only things I look at. Like, can I wear it, and what do the stats say? Because that's all that matters, you know?
Yeah.
Everything else is gonna be whatever it's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's
I do kind of
primary
miss the
stuff.
atomization of, TSO and Kunark, but...
Yeah, it's annoying when you can't get... Or when you get like a mage item and you're like, sweet, mage item. And then it's like, oh, it has mitigation, or it has, not mitigation, but it has, it has tank stats on it, or something. Block on it, and it's
Block
like,
chance.
I don't need block, like, at all. And then that's the boss, you kill it, and the boss...
Don't forget your bonus
the boss
points.
only drops that one thing,
Blasphemy has worn off.
And like, I actually don't mind, like this is good. Even though it's loot crate, we're rocking through it, we're doing what we gotta do, and then we go, we go spend our hard-earned coins on a loot crate, and hopefully get what we want. But there's a, right at the beginning, there's a good chance we're gonna get everything we want, Everything's gonna be good for you in it, but it's all... Everything is something you can use. It's just, eventually, are you getting the one thing that you were looking for? Are you getting what you wanted? And I got so lucky on that helmet, too. Like, a 490 ability double cast helmet, right off the bat.
Right? That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, that was so lucky, because I was like, my helmet is fucking trash, got a 455. And, apparently I can cure lycanthropy with, or the Crusader. Nice. Cool.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
Here they are in the back. But, so
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Gnomish safety recaller. Oh. I see.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I do want to attune that, but I don't know why I use that. Not even on a hot button.
Oh, weird.
Must have lagged and clicked it or something.
I've been getting really weird stuff. Like, I was trying to switch specs earlier today on Sargon. It won't even let me switch.
Bulwark of order has
I finally got it, but yeah, it was bizarre. I camped to myself.
Yeah. Sometimes I have weird things that happen with that. Alright, here's the boss. Woo-hoo, we got the ice one.
Yay.
Okay, so this one...
The ice one's a little simpler.
Yeah, and if you do the HOs, it's a lot easier. Also, if you kill all of these... Now, I found if you hit the... if you get on the ice circle, it will make the bosses aggro.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah.
So you want to not get on the circle just yet, until you're ready to go.
Let's see if I can pick him off here. Too far away. Oh, well, there goes my pet.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just pet pull him back. Yeah.
Come back.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay, but you can also do this. So like you just run around the outside. And these wardens are actually rather strong, so. Oh, I do see the boss is on top of that thing. Yeah. So this one's probably not going to be too bad. Specifically because it's just her. And she's
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, the other things that I was dying at were
Order
multiple
has
mobs.
worn
It's like, well, I can't charm, I can't do anything to except for PP.
Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Nice.
68. I would get the one item.
Shadow Cure has worn off.
Pants are not good either. Yeah. I was gonna say I would get the one 490 that I have a 500 of.
Pants? I don't even know. Should have Sargon's like EQ2U up so I can see it.
Well, I just greeted, so if you need it, need it. If you think you need it, because I don't.
Probably, but I'll see here.
I'm just going to, the only thing I'm going to do is break those down and turn them to because I need to, get the, well, I need to get my crit bonus things made, which means I need manas to get my stuff made.
Oh, yeah.
Because the whites are still going to matter, so using the stuff in here to get the manas will make sense. So the white adornments are going to matter, so that's fine. And then you could upgrade the whites ones, and I mean maybe go for it, but other than that, like, at this point, this close to the next expansion, I think just hitting, hitting the basics, and then waiting on the, and stuff.
Yeah.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
Usually, well, it's around like this time of the month, right? Like mid-September.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, it's on the like yearly tracker coming out this month, so it should be any day now.
Full work order has worn off.
Maybe even like next patch or something.
Yeah, last year I was like one of the ones that was making the wiki articles as it was unfolding.
Nice. That's cool.
You know, stuff like that was okay, but like I was a big editor last year on some of the signature quests. Well, that was, I don't know, it made getting through the signature that much longer because I was stopping to
Blasphemy has worn off.
Do the articles as I was running through them.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have that in me, but also
what I'm gonna do for the next expansion is to video record running through them, and then edit, as well as I can, the points of like each, like going through, doing the quest, editing, that part of the quest.
Blasphemy has
And
worn
then,
off. Has worn off.
And then putting the video out and putting it on the wiki as a video walkthrough.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Yeah,
Mobs up.
and then,
Don't forget
and then
your
it'll
bonus
be-
points.
You'll have a video version of it, you know. And that way, like, I think that's what it's been lacking a lot, because you get these things and it's like, okay, sure, whatever, you know, whatever waypoint or whatever, but if you can see, but like, it's hard to tell, like, some of the waypoints.
Full work of order
Like,
has worn
okay,
off.
the wisp does not take me very well to the position. So, you know, I'm just gonna make a video and be like, oh, it's above me up in the thing, you know. And they can watch, jump to, you know, I'll put little things on YouTube or like little chapters so they can
Last has worn off.
I think that'll be, especially when it's hot. Like that's when it's gonna be good to make those. It's gonna get a lot of views.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
Yeah, folks are gonna be wanting to know. Yeah. See, I was one of the things that was slowing me down was putting up pictures because I remember specifically
Blasphemy has worn off.
this character's not a max craft, so she had to do a part of the quest that my other characters didn't have to worry about, and I was like, I can't find this waypoint. The description of the in the wiki is just not good. So yeah, I had to go and like take screenshots when I did figure out what was up. So.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, a video would be
Frontal.
better because yeah, like full screen space. Okay, I almost left right in front of her.
That's fine. I turned her around again. She's dead.
Oh, I still can't believe Chia is not a Necro anymore.
Yeah, he was telling me about the
worn
warlock, and I was, you know, I was like, oh, cool, you know, and then, you know, seeing him doing the damage and stuff, it's like, I mean, I expected it to be high, but fucking hell, like it was funny. He was like, I put Hobbs to shame, like straight up. Like Hobbs used to be the highest DPS, and then he just doing double what Hobbs was doing.
I was buffing. God, who was I buffing on the dirge? So I was like, oh yeah, let me play my dirge. Just because off tanking was so painful in that first beginning of the expansion, I was like, well, let me do something useful. So yeah, I was buffing either bullets or Hobbs. I forget who.
Yeah. I don't mind off tanking. Because I like doing DPS anyway as a Shadow Knight, so I'm always like trying to, you know, and then if I need to stand in and like grab mobs or whatever, you know, that could be the difference between winning a fight and not. Is you know, quick thinking and grabbing the mobs and when, you know, you're doing a fight, whether you get it the first time or not.
Yeah, I was just kind of, I guess.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus
DPS
points.
class, so I'm just kind of like.
Full work of order has worn off.
Shadow Knight is absolutely a DPS class. we are gods that keep getting nerfed. Like I found all sorts of ways to go like get as high in DPS as I possibly can. Like I think I was like at one point, like even with Chia and Hobbs and stuff, I think I was like third. Sometimes I was first, honestly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Shadow Knights were crazy. Like even in the raid, I was 5th. Even now, with terrible. Well, not this raid. In the ultimate, I was 5th. In this raid. Let's see.
Blasphemy has worn off.
There we go. Yeah, so this one, I'm pretty far down. I'm doing,
Blasphemy has
I'm doing about 2.6 trillion up to 3 trillion. I think one time I got up to 5. Yeah, almost up to 4, and then...
Yeah, I wish I could tell you what I was doing on Sargon. I totally forget at this point.
Yeah, but like I'm missing a lot of stuff. Like I'm missing, I'm capped at crit bonus the entire time. Like I have the crit bonus pieces, I just don't have the reserve resolve to put them in.
Right.
Mobs up. Blasphemy has forget your bonus points.
And that's one of the things. Like Chia has the new Merc. So that's
yeah, I some of those things like I was like, oh fuck, I'm still using like the beginner expansion Merc, and I'm just like, is that gonna cripple me or what? Like,
yeah, I've got
Blasphemy has worn off.
It's it is whatever it is.
Cause yeah, they were different. They were like, I think the new ones buff crit bonus, and then the old ones buff just crit.
Well, the crit bonus overcap is what the new ones do.
Overcap, sorry.
Yeah, so they're doing the overcap, so you don't even have to wear any overcap gear. They're just doing your overcap. Which, I mean, that's neat, and that's nice, but only if all the mercs will do that, you know? If that's the way they're going to go, that's a great idea, and that's probably the way we need to do it. But that's going to kind of cap everybody. How much, whatever the merc is, like your damage is going to be capped by how much your merc is, because that's the crit bonus. Unless the overcap is just going to be so insanely high for the merc that there's no way you can physically get there. So, or like you have to really try to get there, which could even the playing field.
Yeah, what was there's a buff that you get when you have multiple mercs trained to max level?
Yes. It's the same one. It's called the Mercenary Battalion buff, and they each contribute. So, of the same tier, so like right now I have the Antiquitus tier.
Yeah.
So, I have to, if you max out other mercs, it will add small amounts. Like Celestial will add quite a lot, of fervor and things like that, or contribution points. The regular ones are almost not worth doing. But like, I mean, everything is worth doing in order from greatest to least. So it's worth doing it throughout the entire expansion, and there's like little tiny things that you can do.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I do kind of want to have like I might make like a real simple, like everything that I've learned coming back, and especially if I'm coming back right now. Just a real simple like, okay, this is all that matters. Don't look at all that. It doesn't matter because it's not going to work. And the upgrades don't matter at this point because you're just, it's going to take you time, you know.
Mobs up.
Yeah,
don't forget your bonus points.
On my Sage earlier, the one who made all the books. I should mail you one. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Full work order has worn off.
Oh, fucking hell. I don't like that one because I keep getting stuck on my stupid parts of it.
Hateful respite has worn off.
Right?
It would be interesting. Like I'm interested to see how they're going to remedy the situation. Because one of the biggest problems that they did was they took
Which situation? Yeah.
yeah. So like one of the cool things they did was they removed the fervor from the horse. So that remedied the big horse, big damage.
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah, damage, big fervor on the thing, and then they removed it for everybody, which then created a situation where you don't worry about the fervor on your horse anymore, and it doesn't, and they did it at a transition point, like an inflection point that didn't discount anybody who had spent money on their thing. It was just like, okay, this is the next expansion, you're not going to get any fervor on your thing, and then your previous, horses aren't usable. It doesn't really matter. None of it matters. It's not going to be enough. Your old horse is not going to be enough to. So they've done enough with the points to make it so that.
Don't forget your bonus points.
You're not feeling like anybody gypped you, or it's not creating any weird situations with. Where people are using old stuff, using new stuff, and stuff. We all just went with the new horse and stuff. So that was cool. They did fix that, and I was super glad about that because it was really a pay-to-win mechanic, and they are slowly working those pay-to-win mechanics out. And I think that is the way to go. That's going to be the way that is going to.
Oh, absolutely.
That's because pay-to-win mechanics are a killer of online games.
Oh, absolutely. Oops, I get stung again. I get vampiric.
Blasphemy has worn off.
So, I'm looking to see how they left the horse in, like the horse is worth having, and it's good for stuff, but it's not such a bottom line change thing,
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
So this one we're definitely going to have to do the HO and stuff on.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay. You want to start them?
Yeah, I'll start. So let's go ahead and we'll get like an HO running for the trash. There we go. There it is. My other ones I have, my other taunts I have in the
Blasphemy has worn off.
In my macro. Don't worry about it. I've got my encounter one. And my snaps and stuff, I've got those outside, but other than that, everything is in the background. And I guess I could have used satisfied it, but...
Yeah, being on my illy, I was like, oh yeah, I really, had a lot of good tips thrown to me. I had a sound alert when my crit bonus or my fervor would go over a certain amount. So it's
that's
like, okay,
nice.
It's a dark UI thing.
Yeah, I
didn't think about that before.
I would watch it, especially when, it would be neat to do that, but and probably, I don't know, I would probably do really well as a DPS, and I have done that before.
Blasphemy has worn off.
And I'd like to, but I think, I'm a Shadow Knight, that's what I do.
Yep.
And I'm gonna
Bulwark of order has
especially
worn off.
because other people are not great at being, you know, tanks and stuff. I should probably do that again.
Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I didn't realize how. Yeah. How badly needed good tanks are until, I came in the end of ROR. Or not end. Beginning of ROR.
Yeah.
Terrible expansion, but I got through it because everybody was like, please tank! Please!
Yeah, it's crazy, like, especially with Bulwark, like, just people can't wrap their mind around Bulwark. And I really hope they remove it, like, I mean, or, you know, they've done a good job of, like, moving it down in importance. Like, not every boss needs to be Bulwark. You're just making it so that nobody wants to tank. But also now, it's like, it's hard to know unless you have, you know, like, unless you have ACT, and anybody who doesn't use ACT has to absolutely just stare at, you know, the casting bar. Sometimes you're not, you know, the boss is not near you. Or like in raids, like I see the, I hear Bulwark go off, I cast it, even if I'm not main tank, I'm casting it to protect my group in case somebody gets aggro or whatever. So, I mean, there's stuff to do as off tank. You're kind of doing everything you can to assist the main tank and assist your group.
Blasphemy has worn off.
There you go. Cloth,
Oh, shit.
490 legs.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was actually an upgrade.
Nice.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
Yeah, I've got a lot of, apparently I've got a lot of doubles and stuff running, so that's kind of annoying. Because I hear, like, when my, I've got stuff turned on that when my,
Bulwark of order has worn off.
my Bulwark of Order wears off. I've got to go through it. Apparently I've got
Blasphemy has worn off.
Blasphemy, pretty much everything that I had on there somehow got shared again, and I have doubles of everything. Yeah.
I attached a nice little
order has worn off.
I think it's like a wave sound to Bulwark, so there's this little
Oh yeah,
there's this little chime that goes off every time
I just do text to speech, so I know, because I have so many things that I needed to tell me exactly what I'm listening for.
Yeah, this sound, it's very specific. It's not, yeah.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
Something else
Blasphemy has worn off.
I don't know what past me was thinking, but I was like, I need something pleasant that tells me, yay! What works in it?
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Yeah, I think it's been a long time since I failed a Bulwark.
Blasphemy has worn off.
It's just so ingrained in my mind now, probably. And that's the other thing too, is that people are so bad at tanking, I probably would be the worst backseat tank.
Bulwark mob has worn off. Don't forget your bonus points.
Backseat tank.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I just, I know how I can be, and I just need to as the tank and do the stuff.
Yeah, it's funny, this tune is kind of like my, I don't know, like, I tried to raid with her, like, years ago, and ended up really sucking, and then, I don't know, since then it's like, how can I not suck?
Yeah.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
I know Necros have changed since
Full
then.
work order has
We're
worn
talking
off.
like a decade ago.
Blasphemy has worn off.
What's wild is I don't even have the flawless buff because I need more regular Zamarin points. Which I got a bunch tonight, but I still need like 800 more. So I'm still missing enough to get the buff, and I've got like high level like tier 3, tier 4 flawless. I don't even have the first couple bosses flawless.
Mobs up.
Yeah.
Don't forget your bonus
What do I
points.
have on this tune? Balance of Samar's Supremacy?
I don't
Is
even
that- oh,
have.
is that the-
Yeah, I don't even have Supremacy. I've got I have Renewal of Row Domination, and it's it is the. I think I've gotten all but the very last one. I think I had to leave right before we were finishing the final group of bosses. Which, you know, really sucked.
Oh, man. You're almost
But
there.
somebody
Last
offered
has
me
worn off.
92,000 to go to Kuwait, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, you can't exactly turn that down.
Yeah. But you know what's crazy though? Like, it ended up being not a lot, you know, with because I didn't know how long I was going to stay there, so I didn't opt out for taxes. Which I almost ended up doing the entire year, so I should have just opted out for taxes, and I'd still be there, but I'd be pretty much actually September, October. Yeah, I think actually I think this would be my last month, and then I would be leaving, and I would have made a lot more money. I don't know. All of those kind of things that I should have been doing.
Right.
And the only Arabic you learned was Shakamako and Shalanek.
That was when I was a prison guard. That wasn't even the Arabic I learned there. I was actually with a where is that thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was actually with what are we? Oh, your pet's fighting. Okay, well, done now.
Oh,
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
Oh, it's another squid guy. Yeah, I was actually with only Americans, really, and all of the foreign people spoke English, so and expected way too damn much.
Has worn off.
Like, just fucking assholes and stuff. Like, come on now.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like you are. You know, they would be like, you'd be working on the computer and be like, just fix it. All right, look. First off, I need to know what the fuck you did to it, or what is happening. You know, because you don't blame the customer. But like, I need to know what's happening with the computer. I can't look at it and go, oh, okay. And it's like, I need to know what is the problem you're experiencing, and not just fix it. You know. Because I'll wipe it and you'll lose everything, and then it'll be fresh, but I don't think that's what you want.
Right?
Yeah. That'll fix it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
They don't want you knowing that they were watching all that goat porn.
Hate rest has worn off. Full work order has worn off.
Papa, black girls.
Full work order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
Yeah, it is very, it is definitely a lot more involved than WoW. I can definitely say that.
Blasphemy has worn off. Hateful respite has worn off.
Yeah, it is, there are way more abilities. Wow. Way more. Like, I have a macro that has most of my abilities in
Mobs
here.
up. Don't forget your bonus points.
I am still,
Blasphemy has worn
I still
off.
have all 10 of my bars filled except for like 2 slots. So.
Ask what he usually does for like multiple mobs that die fast.
He casts his dots on them, but yeah, he complains about his DPS being low. That's what he does.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I can tell you exactly what he's gonna say.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I mean he just casts, because his damage didn't really pick up until he got all his dots in, and then eventually he would just go boop, 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 But if they're all dying really fast, he's just 1 dot here, 1 dot there, just switches to the next one because it's gonna be dead soon.
Pretty much.
Yeah, use your recast your quick dot as much as possible.
Yeah, there's Blood Coil versus Boil Blood, so Boil Blood is definitely a name thing.
Yeah. Yeah, as fast as they go down in here.
Just like whacking Soul Rod a bunch.
Yeah, AoEs when you can. Like it's just you just cast it, and if they're still alive by the time you're done casting, they get the dot. Like.
What are you guys working on today?
Menagerie. We're doing Menagerie.
I
was talking about how well we did last night, and I was like, shit, let's just Necro. I was thinking 2 Shadow Knights, but Necro Shadow Knight works really well as well. So, because we can both self-heal and stuff.
Healers? What's that?
Is Freeport your home city?
Yeah, unfortunately. Because it has to be. Well, I guess technically I have options now, but yeah, Freeport. There's so many things that don't happen in Neriac, so I just went with Freeport. Who knows?
That's the one complaint I have about Necros. They're very slow to get. It's like a slow ramp to get.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
Facing her away from you.
Divine Horse has worn off.
So I'm moving behind. Let's do the HO. Oh, oops, yeah. It didn't go. I'll try it again.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Alright, fist. Miss. Wrong. Right.
Frontal. Crusader's face has worn off.
I'm not quite sure why. Oh, is it? I bet it's taunting me. The lava sword is taunting me. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Cast on the lava sword. So every time I would start one, it would taunt me off, and then
Yeah, even I was getting taunted off.
yeah.
Rip my DPS.
That was close. Little bastard.
Yeah, these guys one-shot me.
Yeah, that was close. My health dropped, and then and then I AoE.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
Like I hate after the boss, getting beat up. It's like that doesn't make any damn sense. Like the boss is the hard one, not the trash. That's how it is though in Raid too. It's just like the trash is demolishing you, and then you get to the boss and like this was easy. It was a lot longer, but it was much easier.
Yeah, I can't remember what.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh man, there's a few raid experiences, yeah, where there's some mechanic in the trash that makes it absolutely brutal, and then you get to the name and it's like, really?
Rest has worn off.
Yeah. Like the trash has like a left or something, and then you're just one-shotting your teammates.
Yep. Or like with the row stuff, it would like throw out detriments, so you couldn't pull much at a time.
So I think they're grading again tomorrow. I think they do Mondays. So I think Saturdays is all. Sunday is. Sunday is raid day, and then Monday is raid day. Unless they change it. Which has been done. But I guess
Blasphemy has worn off. Full work of order has worn off.
Whatever the raid, schedule is on the thing.
Where's the raid schedule?
Should be on the somewhere in the Discord.
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
I think they might have it like in game 2. Somewhere in our guild message.
They used to have like a raid.
Sunday, Monday, Wednesday.
They used to have a raid like section. Zone info and then messages.
Full work of order has worn off. Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
It's somewhere in there. It might be under like since I'm not flagged as a raider anymore. Am I flagged as a raider now? I'm not flagged as a raider yet. I think they're still figuring out whether I'm that fast or not. But
full work of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
But yeah, that should be. I guess I'll get my raid status back. I was given points for attending the raid, so.
There you go.
Elworth is doing well. He was good. Good main tank. Probably not going to replace him. At least this raid. This expansion.
Yeah, Elric and I actually, we were in a raid alliance together when I first got back in the game. Yeah, I think he was NT, I was OT. We were doing, what was it, we were doing the Blasphemy has worn off. And I think at one point we were like, this one fight, he's like, hey, let's try to like rip aggro off each other. Like we were just standing like in the same spot, but like, yeah, it became a game to us, that one mob.
Nobody could rip aggro off me, so that wouldn't even have been a game. The problem is that actually during some of the raids, I had to take off all of my stuff and raid in subtle structures so that the other tanks would have a chance to pull aggro off me. And sometimes I would even have to still have provocation in subtle strikes so that I could drop myself to hate poison. So I'd have to drop, and then I would still have to cast that more than once because I would be climbing back up on the hate meter.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
Yeah.
Shadow Knight's Fury.
If I had my way and I could, get all the mercs and fancy familiars, and I tried to build Sargon knowing that I would likely be up against better geared players. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, so knowing what we're going to need and what we're up against, for next expansion, we're going to need you.
Blasphemy has worn off.
You know, you're a good tank, as far as I've seen, and you know what you're doing and talking about and all this stuff, so we're gonna need that. And, who knows next expansion.
Well, how do you know what we're gonna need next expansion other than good players?
I know what we've needed in the past for raiding. And what we have and what everybody stated as.
He's like, I was like, what do you guys need? He's like, good players.
Yeah, no,
like,
yeah. That is true, but like, I know if everybody is good in the raid, we also need tanks that are
Divine Aura has worn off.
So.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Windar was telling me
has worn off.
You know, for a raid you'd have like one tank and then just like an army of healers just keeping that tank alive.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that but they also had like multiple like the raid or the server that took down
Bulwark of Order has worn
Paraffin was the PvP server of all fucking servers. That ended up doing the hardest raid ever. So much that they thought there was a problem and they reset the zone. So they did it again.
Wow.
And ended up winning. And, you know, obviously didn't get any loot, but they definitely destroyed Carafin. Because Carafin wasn't supposed to die. He was supposed to be unkillable. And the problem is that once he was woken up on the server, he would kill anybody around, and then he would zone to other zones and kill everybody in that zone, and then just run around till he despawned. Running around different zones.
Wow. This was original EverQuest.
Yeah, EverQuest 1.
Windar was there.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of people were there. It was that was probably the pinnacle of EverQuest right there. But it was crazy because a lot of people had tried, but it was of all the fucking servers, it was the very last one that had, and they had all kind of made like they had all made a gentleman's agreement to not go wake Carafin up on their server, and then somebody broke that agreement, and then everybody got together and killed it, which was, you know, not supposed to happen either, but
that's funny.
Yeah, so that was EverQuest 1 was a completely different raid.
Like from the stories I've heard, it sounds really interesting.
Yeah, EverQuest 1 was fun, but I switched to EverQuest 2 immediately when it came out. And I'll probably go to EverQuest 3, as long as they don't pull a Guild Wars 2 on me. I'll be happy. Guild Wars 2.
All the pay to win stuff now, I'm like,
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, Guild Wars 2 was terrible. It was a disgrace to Guild Wars 1. But I think they can do some really cool stuff. It looks like they're using UE5. They're going to go in and do UE5 stuff. So that's going to be exciting.
One of my side projects, fun project, I want to actually properly model a green mist.
Oh,
did I miss it, or did I get it?
I got it. Yep, you got it. Stay in mind going in. I think we can kill the lady first, but yeah. I'm gonna target her first.
I will pull for you.
I think we can kill either on this one. We can kill either one, but
Crusader's face has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Nice. Yeah, the HOs are pretty cool when you use like double and triple fights.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Cure has worn off. Divine Horn has worn off.
Alright, she's dead. Oh, we also have the Glacial Knot, so... Crossword's going down, it's killing Icelix. Go for another HO. On Icelix.
Crusader's face has worn off. Full work of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, now they're getting a little bit up there in health.
Yeah, these just have some crazy, like, reductions on them. Alright.
Blood letter triggered on you. Hateful respite has worn off. Blood letter triggered on you. Full work of order has worn off.
Okay. Glacial Knot. I wonder if we were supposed to kill him first.
Divine Horn has worn off.
I don't know.
Being summoned through the cross color.
Shadow Cure has worn off.
Mitigation.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, increases caster's ability, mitigation, but all of uses auto attack. Yeah, so basically auto attack does more against him, which means I'm holding.
Oh wow.
Really good. That
where are you getting that information?
Off of his buffs.
Full work of order has worn off.
Ah.
Yeah, generally the first buff and second buff will, if it says like, oh, ability double cast or flurry double cast or whatever, flurry whatever, that's one's not super important. That's just mostly just the resolve and stuff like requirements and things, flurry requirements and flurry double cast requirements. Past that, there's other buffs that show like some more specific things, and that's just generally how everything works now in raids and heroics and all that stuff. That's how you figure out how to fight the boss. And then sometimes somebody will get a thing on them, and then they'll need to do that. There we go.
Starting round 4.
Well done.
But
hey, 500 cloth
what the fuck?
pants. Congrats on those.
I'm gonna put those on actually.
Yeah, those are raid level. That's plus the health. That's not bad in here. Wow, that's not bad, period. But yeah, it's 500 resolve pants. Fucking go.
I would have been so sad if they were like leather.
Yeah, right. Something nobody could use. Perfect. All right, let's go to the next one. That was a bit of a fight there.
Yeah, I wonder if the next one will have 3?
No. So that one had 3, so the next one is going to go back to 1. It's just going to be harder.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
yeah. Well, once the round ends and you fight the one with the 3, then yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1.
Full work of order has
But
worn
as you
off.
see, the trash is a little bit stronger.
Blasphemy has worn off. Full work order has worn off.
Wait, do we have Furies in the raid?
I think we might have one
Knight's
or
Fury
two.
has worn off.
I know Calico is a warden. So. But yeah, I mean Furies are always good in raids because of that group pulsing, or sorry, raid pulsing.
Raid, yeah.
Yeah. If I had to say like what would we need always?
Blasphemy has worn off.
4 Furies, and then another healer for each group.
Troubadour.
For the what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Troubadours, yeah. Yeah, and Troubadours, but like Troubadours are good for the power feed and and things like that. Dirge is great for like Dirge is great for a lot of reasons in raid. They're harder to get geared up because you have to do stuff without power feed, and you have to get like a kanji or something like that that can just give out shards and run sacrifice over and over again, so that you can power feed.
Yeah. Full work order has worn off. Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points. Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
I actually got, even though I woke up, I woke up earlier, I got out of bed at like 2 p.m.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I managed to actually get a lot of work done today. So that was
Divine Aura has worn off.
And then I raided, so lots of work and lots of work in the game. So yeah, my buddy had wanted me to get. So we're going to be doing sometime this month. We're going to be probably next weekend if we can swing it. Because he said the guy who's telling us about the event is saying that comes like later. That way we'll have the most people, like the last 2 weeks of the month. So we're gonna do it's kind of like I guess it's like a gun show or like event, something like that. And we do. We're gonna take a whole bunch of like military and gun-related stuff, like laser engraved items and whatnot there. So like guns and on ammo crates and or ammo cans and I don't know, maybe some cups and stuff like that that have cool stuff on them and military symbols on them and tumblers and whatnot. Stuff for coffee. Guns and coffee, whatever, buddy. Whatever your veteran loves.
I literally saw the other day there was I don't even know why Amazon suggested this to me. It was a coffee cup, but it had like the handle of a gun as the handle.
Oh yeah.
Of the mug. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I like the. We had an idea. And Juliana asked for like a Skull of the Band mug, and it's beyond our capabilities, so because we do laser etching. But I was like, oh man, if we could have like a coffee mug where that's a skull shape, where the handle is like a band hammer, like a sledgehammer, like smashing into the back of the skull. I was like, that'd be super dope. But that's well beyond our capabilities. To do anything like that.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I need to add some texturing, but so I'm learning how to do the whole 3D art texture modeling.
Don't forget your bonus points. Blasphemy has worn off.
I decided to So when I stream, I'm actually a YouTuber, and I made a pendant that the Cytherian Empire symbol. I'm just going to show that in the art.
Are you streaming right now?
No.
Oh, okay. I am. So
Hi!
Hi! Yeah, I did the raid, and then when I oopsied and fucking had reset, I was like, alright, well, I guess we're gonna go do this, because I want to do something useful with my time.
Right?
And if we're getting 500 things out of stuff, that's dope. Like, probably the third one's gonna be like a 510 or something. Or I guess we're on the fourth one, so I guess the 3-up boss is gonna be a 510 or something.
I hope something fucking slate for you. Damn.
Yeah. Well, that's the crazy. Like, I'm good. I've got a lot of tank gear. So, like, from the raid and stuff. So I'm 490, 500. Good. But any, like, a chest piece would be good
because I'm planning on.
So yeah, you see, like, she's back to like one boss.
Full work order has worn off.
But yeah, I'm planning on getting the mitigation chest piece out of the little box.
Divine has worn off.
Oh yeah, Jonas, I used all the points that we got, and I jumped up to like 10,000 resolve real fast.
Look at you.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I'm at I did the raid as well since I was high enough that I could do the raid. So I'm like 10,500 now. Ooh.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I guess maybe at some point we could actually kill the ass before we kill the boss, but whatever, you know. If it's not gonna make me, I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, there are some things I could change out, but I'm 10,050 right now.
Blasphemy has
and
worn
it's not.
off.
This one doesn't make any sense to go drop any gear off because it's we're not we're going up to 30k, and I'm like at 29, so.
Full work order has worn off.
Crit bonus, but that was a big change.
Yeah, like where to get crit bonus has always been my. I don't know what to call it.
Well,
problem
a
solved.
shaman. And a coercer and a dirge. You get a group with a shaman, a coercer, and a dirge, and you will be fucking awesome.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Because they'll give you crit bonus and crit bonus overcap.
Damn.
Shadow
So a ranger in there for the fervor. You'll be set. And the
Oh, I
coercer.
forgot rangers are actually useful.
Yeah, unfetter is nice for fervor. It's like a huge fervor amount on there.
Full work order has worn off.
I think it's actually fervor overcap. And the coercer can make the correct pet and then give even fervor.
Blasphemy has worn off. Divine aura has worn off.
I think it's crit bonus overcap for the I forget which one. But anyway, they basically copy the priest is what I know from trance.
Full work order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Crusader's faith has worn off.
Every time we go into a zone with trans, it's like copy the priest, copy the priest. Then you untarget stuff so I can copy anything.
Oh my god.
And we had
Full work order has worn off.
oh, I don't remember her name now.
Hateful Restless has worn off.
Shaman,
Blasphemy
Mystic,
has worn off.
older lady, wonderful
Mobster,
lady.
don't forget your bonus points.
Jody?
Not Jody. Jody is a wonderful lady, but she's not the one I'm thinking of. She's a Templar anyway. Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Fury
What class is Shine?
Huh?
Oh, what class is Shine?
Shine? I have no idea. I don't know what
Shine
Shine
has
is.
worn off.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
amazing,
there's a lot of new people in here that I don't know. They changed out a large majority of the races. It's crazy though, cause
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Because like Keepers has always kind of done that. There's just it's so open and ready to go that and then they just make do with what they have and what everybody wants to play, and it's just worked so well for so long, and you know they've done really well at finishing content that way instead of forcing everyone to do things and forcing them into a play style and making them change stuff. And like even when I would like look at people and I was like, hey, maybe this, that, and the other, I was really only looking to assist, and it was like, okay, if you don't want to do it, do whatever you want, but like here's my
I'd make you do
opinion.
it, but if you wanna.
Yeah. And then usually they would try it out and it would be, extremely better, or, sometimes they come back and be like, I didn't like it. It didn't help. Okay, then, sometimes the things say one thing and then they do another and it doesn't actually do what it says it does.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
But, like we did lots of cool stuff, like with
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
the Ascensions and using those together in tandem and stuff when I first got in, and we were doing loads of damage, especially with Thaumaturgist. What were you saying?
Oh yeah, I was thinking about the spells and like
mobs.
Yeah, you
don't
think
forget
the spell's
your
gonna
bonus
do
points.
one thing,
Bulwark
but
of Order has
like
worn off.
it's worded in a way that it actually means another thing.
So here's the crazy thing about Shadow Knight, right? I can give you perfect examples. Shadow Knight 3 Unholy Sacrament upgrade increases effectiveness of Unholy Sacrament by 30. But you know what else it does? It increases the effectiveness of Chaos Cloud, even though it doesn't say it does. And it does something even more. It adds another level to Chaos Cloud's, where it changes the position. It adds another position of hate to Chaos Cloud, so you actually get 4 on Chaos Cloud, maxing that one out. And it only happens on level 5 of that thing, even though it doesn't say it does it. And then if you go to like the Shadow Tree, Cavalier's Call doesn't do enough to care about, and Gallantry, even though it says it increases your threat of by 25%, doesn't do a damn thing. Doesn't do anything. I've tried it completely on every way I could find it, and I could not see any sort of change. I took off everything I could imagine. Went down to the most basic stats I could get to, added that on, with my AAs, and then tried to remove any sort of doubt that I might have, that maybe something else is affecting it or whatever. Like just making one change and adding that in. And then that it does nothing. The numbers don't change, they don't change on the tooltip, they don't change in practice, they don't do anything.
God damn.
Yeah. And you figure 25% should be a lot, but it doesn't do anything. So. Now it may so I've still got a lot of practice I need to do. Shadow Knight, like I need to work on things, and probably, because I was redoing my A's once a month or so. Almost all the time.
Yeah, I know the Shadow Knight that I've modeled my AAs off of before, he's changed his a lot, but I'm betting also it's towards the end of the expansion, and some of the stuff he's probably just getting out of his gear now, and he doesn't need through AAs.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, especially. So one thing that I found, and a lot of people fought me on, was if you go to Prestige and go to the Shadow Knight tab, I don't put anything in Undeniable Power or Power from the Soul. I don't give a shit about the fervor. 12 fervor is not enough to care about. Not when you're removing so much from everything else. Like because you're a Shadow Knight, you have to do you have to balance between spellcasting and attack abilities. I use those points instead to because that's like 7 points. So I use those points instead to get the effectiveness of Precise Incantation and Martial Vigor up to 30 each, which you can look at effectiveness as fervor, different kind of fervor. So anything that says a fervor, that increases or effectiveness is basically fervor. So that means that I get 60 fervor to my character rather than 12 effectively.
Oh, I died.
Blasphemy has worn off.
How many deaths do we get?
3. If you look on your bar, like your detriments and stuff, you will have like the death's door, kind of like gather corpses symbol.
Oh, there we go. You have 2 lives.
Yeah, 2. Yeah.
Full work of order has worn off.
That is wild that we've only had 2 deaths, or we've only had, I guess, 1 death now between us.
Yep.
So.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I guess we'll see in a second how many points we've got. Oh, we gotta leave, but yeah.
Let's see, 468.
460. Where do you see the points right now?
It says Leaps and Bounds Duo. It's just in my quest window.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yep, 468.
Mobs up.
472.
Don't forget your bonus points.
And then bonus points here. So we've almost gone as far as a group as I've gone as a solo.
That's great.
Yeah, I did. Oh, well, there's 2. Yeah, I think you had an add-on.
I gotta watch my aggro now, I guess.
Yeah. Oh my god, Obsidian Mind is so slow. Because I've got to watch your aggro.
Crusader's faith has worn off.
477. Yep. About 100 shy of where I've been solo. Which we should be able to blast.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Just kind of just walk in a straight line.
Full work of order has worn off.
But you never know, because like...
Wow, I got one shot.
Cure has worn off.
Well, I didn't even do anything.
Ta-da.
Damn.
Yeah,
okay,
that's...
How much we get?
477 menagerie marks. 232 immeasurable ovals. How about it?
Holy.
Yeah. That'll do. And that's double, right? Because remember...
Is it?
Yep. So yeah, 559. That'll do.
That's so much.
Oh, damn. Okay. So I got the 490 chest piece, but it's the weapon, but it does jump me up like 20 resolve, so I'm going to take it, so... The mitigation one would be nice. Actually, so my mitigation is 40k, which is 59.6, which is reasonable, which is nice. So yeah, it dropped me 4.1 percentage point on the absorption, which is big, but it's fine. I'm gonna replace it when I get the right one. But I am up to 1070 on resolve, so that makes a big difference. And the more resolve I get, the more ability that I will have to throw back on some of those what are they called? Crit bonus overcap pieces.
804 immeasurable oval total today. Good night.
Nice.
Transferring.
470 casting speed ring. 490 reuse speed, which oh wait, why is my casting speed so low? Oh, did I just take off a piece that had casting speed on it? Wait, chest piece. No, that's mitigation. Okay, I must have switched out something that had casting speed on it. So yeah, I'm gonna need casting speed.
That's yeah. I want those forearms. And maybe these pants.
Wait, that's a 4... Oh, that's a wrist. Okay. Let me step out of here and put my thing back on. I wonder if it's... I also wonder if, like, casting speed is super down in there. Because that would cause a lot of problems.
Cast speed in there seemed to be okay. I'm just used to playing SK, so it's like, oh yeah, I need to. It's those split-second decisions that I can't react to as fast because I have, slower casting times in general as an Echo.
Yeah.
It's not like I can hit like something like, I don't know, Mana Wall or Divine Aura. Those things are pretty, like, oh shit, instant save your butt.
Okay, 1080, because I don't need the reuse speed there, but I do need the casting speed, so I'm going to put the ring on. Trade out for the health.
Yeah, see, now my, what the heck? Oh yeah, what? Okay. I'm gonna link a couple things in guild. What are those reliquaries for?
I've been wondering that too, because, I got that. And I don't really know.
Okay. Because, yeah, I'm right here at the EC. There's nothing.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Do you guys want to do a chrono dungeon with us or no?
Yeah.
Sure.
Love to. You can raid invite her. Because wait, or am I the leader or are you the leader? I think you're the leader. Yeah, Sargon. Okay, yeah, I guess I traded out something while we were in there, and there. We just did that. You can invite... I guess we're not in a group now, Jonas, so you can just invite me and Sargon separately. The lava storm guy's like right next to the northeast, like the north portal, right?
You go, whatchamacallit, you go east from the spire.
Okay. East.
He's on the beach.
Sorry, the beach?
Yeah, he's on the sand on the beach.
I wish I was on the sand on the beach, man.
Oh, that's...
Oh, I see. Okay, so it must be... Oh no, I'm at the spire east. There's no sand or beach, it's just wall and lava.
Yeah, go beyond the wall, and you'll see the sand.
Okie doke. Try that.
So like these purple menagerie marks are more for
Ah, okay. I see sand. Huh.
fluff items.
Yeah, the purple ones are for like house items and stuff.
Oh, it's like doesn't even show.
Okay.
Oh, look at you. You're Soul of Sekiro, Harold. Alright, so I have, where's my currency? 16 Masquerade tokens now, and 136 minted Celebration tokens. Masquerade masks are great, but I will need way more minted Celebration tokens to... Like, I need 750 to get, like, the base item.
Okay, slight change of plans. Whatchamacallit, do you want to do some Zamarin heroics? Or can we not do that with 3 people?
We would need a healer and stuff.
Alrighty then.
I think the Godly Wall is going to be great. Yeah, this one's good. It's got the block chance. 480 item. 490, 500, cool. Yeah, as soon as I figure out how to get 750 minted Celebration tokens, that's going to be a good item to get. Just a little bit more on the minted Masquerade tokens, and I'll be just fine on, I can get, a ranged, I suppose. I got a secondary ranged. I guess there's also, like, a primary.
Yeah, I need the no, it's not the masks, it's the regular ones. Need more of those.
I see what they were saying. Okay, so no, you don't need any masks, but you can buy up to tier 3 with a bunch of money and a bunch of minted Celebration tokens at certain ones. Yeah, I mean, fine. But, like, I've got masks, so I'd much rather... The minted Celebration tokens are my, you know, lacking point right now.
Yeah, that is not going to be your lacking point if you, like, just go through a couple rounds of all the deities. The masks are the limiting reagent.
So what do you mean, a couple rounds of the deities, like just doing their quests or something?
So going around to all of the deity heralds, picking up their quests and doing their quests, you can do that every 3 hours. It takes longer than 3 hours to do, but you know, you can pick them up every 3 hours.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I see 15 per. So. Yeah. Oh, that looks dope. Look at this.
Do you know if any of the deity heralds are giving
Look at
out
that beautiful
a
piece.
Chrono Dungeon mission right now,
Oh
or
my
no?
god, that's amazing. Hell yeah. Let me take a picture of this and send it in. Yeah. My phone at.
Oops, sorry. I zoned out. Say that again.
Do you know if any of the deity heralds are giving out a Chrono Dungeon mission right now? If we don't know, we could split it up between the 3 of us and just go to the different zones and figure out which one it is, and that way we could get some more rewards for doing a Chrono Dungeon.
That's true.
Okay, I'll start by going to Terramar. Does one of you want to go to Everfrost and the other one goes to Frostfang Sea?
Sure. I'll go to Everfrost.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Okay, and then, Auntie, can you go to Frostfang Sea?
Yeah, just a second.
Alright.
Frostfang Sea. About to heat up some leftovers, so it'll take me a second.
Yeah, this one says, yeah, collect energy by defeating powerful foes. I'm guessing, like, names or something.
So, how many, what's the reward on that? Is it 20 or 25?
That one's 20.
Oh, you want that one?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the 25 is the heroic. The 30 is the solo. For some reason, solo awards more than heroic. And the 20 is the one that's like super easy. You just kill any named and it gives you like the energy that you need to hand in.
Oh. Well, look at here. There's an epic up.
So,
I don't know. It could be. Oh, okay.
So, Auntie, when you're done looking at in Everfrost, you might want to head over to Frostfang Sea to go and pick up that quest.
Where is the Frostfang here? Let's see if I can.
The one in Frostfang? Oh, you're in Everfrost, right?
Yeah, I just popped over to. I want to see where it is personally.
Oh, the one in Frostfang Sea, at the zone in, goes straight up, and like it's on top of like the whole thing.
Oh dang!
Yeah, you can't get there without flying. Even though that wasn't originally a flying zone, you can't get there without flying. If you need a waypoint, just go on the EQ2 fandom wiki and go to Year of Darkpaw timeline, and it has a list of all the deity heralds and their waypoints.
Oh, that's where this guy is. Oh, this is like the 31.
The 31 is the solo. I mean, you could pick it up if you want to, if you plan on doing the solo, like with yourself or one other person, but I decline them just because they're so time consuming. But pick it up if you want to.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Ground
but
beef,
I'll skip
spinach,
that then.
cheese,
if you want to do
eggs.
the solo
Beautiful.
or not.
Yummy. Alright, I have heated up leftovers. I'm back.
I just got to Terumar in Mystic Lake. It's also the 30. So pick it up if you want, but I'm not going to do it just because the solos are really time consuming. Okay, I'm headed to Antonica to check on Bertoxilus. Did you get to the one, Sargon, did you get to the one in Frostfang Sea yet?
I did, yeah, that was the 30. I can go to the Furet?
Why don't you head to Nektalos?
Is it Irolacy and Frostfang?
Yeah, Erosimar. She just checked that one, and that's
Is
not
she
one
over
that
by
we-
her temple in the town?
The one that's Erosimar is you from the zone in Frostfang Sea, you go straight up, and then it's on top of like everything. If you need a waypoint, just go to the EQ2 fandom wiki and go to Year of Darkpaw timeline, and it has a list of all the deity heralds and their waypoints.
Yeah.
So,
I found
yeah.
Well,
So Sargon, I think, is going to Nektalos to check on the Inneruk herald, and
yeah.
Auntie, you probably want to go to Everfrost and pick up the one from EC, and then I'm going to head to Antonica.
Okay.
Accidentally zoned in the Furet. I'll take it each.
Kind of gonna be happy when all of this is over and we're just in one zone doing one thing.
Oh. Yeah, Kazakthul is like, go to altars.
That one is incredibly time consuming. You can just forget that one.
That sounds like a pain in the butt.
Yeah. You said that
Alright,
was Cossack
Nektalos.
Fool or Inneruk?
Yeah, I accidentally went to the Furet, so now I'm headed to Nektalos.
Okay. Yeah, it's incredibly time consuming, and I think it gives like 15 masquerade tokens. It's like, my god, for the amount of time you spend.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
my buddies just brought me the thing. They did a multi inlaid like different types of wood and stuff like that cup holder of the Darkpaw insignia, like Year of the Darkpaw insignia. Yeah, that they've done laser edge cutting out of like different kinds of wood. So it's all like laser precision.
Gundar has one of those machines here in our office room. He went and made one etching. It was like 3 layers of wood for his mom for Christmas. And it was like his mom's name with all of her grandchildren's name, and she cried pretty heavily when she saw it.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that was pretty wonderful. He was like, when he got back to the car, he like clenched his fist and like went, yes.
Nailed it. Fucking right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Inneruk is go buy stuff from merchants.
Yeah, I had one of those the other day, and I was like, fucking, I don't know. Like, you know, you start wondering like what is actually worth doing, and I think those ones, that's doable, because like I find that if it is based off of how much effort I put into it, I'm willing to do it. If it's based off of like do thing, wait time, and then do thing again, wait time, then it's so annoying. It's like, I know you're trying to slow people down, but you're really fucking over anybody coming over later.
I'm in Antonica. The Bertoxilus one is not worth doing. I'm going to head to Ternar in Lesser Fadark. Whatchamacallit? I forgot. Sargon, were there any of the ones you just picked up, like, were they worth doing or no? I forgot.
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to head to Ternar. Sargon, if you could head to Rivervale, or actually, if you could head to Enchanted Lands, go to Karana, and then from there go to Rivervale.
Sure.
And then,
Enchanted Lands.
Anazark, if you could head to Butcherblock Mountains. I'm going to go to Loping Plains.
Okay. Alright, where is this? Because, EQ2...
Ideally, we'd like to find one that's a chrono dungeon.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for Everfrost, EC...
But the ones that are like, oh, this is 20, yeah, go ahead and pick those up, because those are really easy, because you just need to kill a named to go and get those.
Are you kidding? I was up there.
Where in Butcherblock?
No, in Everfrost. I hadn't pulled up the website yet, and I thought I knew where it was, and I was like, oh, maybe I was wrong, but no. I was right. Just didn't go by there properly.
Did you pick up the one in Everfrost yet, or not yet?
I'm about to.
Okay. Okay, I'm in Loping Plains right now looking for Journal.
Loping Plains was good, too. That was a good expansion, too. It was neat that all the vampires had their individual names.
That's right.
What do you think of the plot twist of the free blood in Darkpaw?
I don't know about that. I didn't really do much of the Darkpaw stuff.
Oh, okay, I'm glad I didn't tell you and spoil it for you.
Alright. Alright. I'm going to Butcherblock, which is in front of me, and there it is.
Rivervale is not worth doing. No.
Probably here, regardless.
Okay, then can you... oh, you went to Rivervale instead of Enchanted
Or
Lands?
sorry, Rivervale. Enchanted Lands.
Oh, okay, then can you
Words.
head to Rivervale?
Yes.
Okay, the one for Journal is not worth doing.
It's time for you to do your duty for Rivervale. Oh, yeah. I remember the... Yeah. Butcherblock one. I know where that is. Samsonite! I was way off.
Oh my god, that's such an old joke.
Right! I love it when people get it. That's the best part.
Okay, I'm headed to the Common Lands.
Oh, you know what? I think I do have this one. I think it said go around buy stuff. Let me see. Brell. Yes, Brell says 5. Right. Let me delete it and see if there's a better one. Still 5. Got it. So that's going to be a no from me. Where should I go next?
That's a no for me, dog.
Could be no for me, dog.
Okay, let's see. How about sinking sands?
Okay, dog. That's where I first started drinking.
Fastest zone in for sinking sands is at the Druid Circle.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, is the Herald for... wait a second.
Sinking sands.
So the Herald for Nathaniel Marr, is he in a cave, in a wall?
I'm doing the one for Nathaniel Marr. He's in the Commonlands.
Oh, what am I looking at? Herald of the Truthbringer.
The wrong one.
Oh, Grand Prankster. What?
That's Bristlebane. He's in Rivervale.
Yeah, there's... It also
Shadow
says
Cure
Herald
has
Truthbringer,
worn
and
off.
apparently I'm like, what the heck? What is that doing there?
Yeah, I
That's
don't see
so
that
good.
there. I see Bristlebane, Herald of the Grand Prankster, Bristlebane, Herald, Rivervale, and then the waypoint is -832, 7, -203.
Yeah, EQ2 maps is a little off, apparently.
A Nasty Soul is 15. And we have
Wow,
to
this
What is the
Herald
Nazi
is...
School asking us to do?
collect corrupted peacock feathers and empower an altar.
Yeah, screw that. That's
This
incredible.
Herald is crazy.
It's just a big hobbit or whatever.
No, it's like
takes
a
forever.
gesture puppet thing. He's like dancing around. Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay, Nathaniel Mars in the Commonlands is not worth doing. I'm heading to the Thundering Steps.
I like that Bristlebane appears as a goblin and as a halfling. Just to fuck with them. So the goblins are like worship him and they're like, "Nuh-uh, he's a goblin," and the halflings are like, "No way, why would he be a goblin? You know, he's a halfling. We've seen him," and the other ones are like, "We've seen him too."
You know, if you go to China and you take a look at pictures of Jesus drawn by the Chinese, they make him Chinese.
That's amazing.
Black Jesus rode into town on an ass. Yo mama's ass. Black Jesus.
Oh my god.
Fucking love that. Love Family Guy.
Avatar summoning rituals require the manipulation of immense power and are inherently dangerous? What is this asking me?
So Solosec Ro wants to collect infused flame shards for 15 and empower an altar. So
Screw that. Incredibly time consuming.
So Lava Storm is a no.
Collect reliquaries from
You're in the
Power
Thundering
creature
Steps.
that
The
Ether
one
Rotlands.
in Thundering Steps is worth doing, so make your way to Thundering Steps.
Okay, yeah, I don't think Bristlebane's gonna be worth doing. It's like, do a heroic dungeon in Aether Rotland.
Is that 25?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
A heroic in Aether Rotlands? I mean, we could probably just get a...
Yeah, but like for the amount of time, like to go through the whole instance just for 25, it's not worth it. We're looking for a chrono dungeon, ideally, but the other ones where it's like just defeat powerful foes, like those ones that are worth 20, it's so fast.
Gotcha.
Thundering Step.
Okay, and the one in Thundering Steps is worth doing, so I'm leaving Thundering Steps and I'm going to Timorous Deep.
Have fun there.
So Thundering Steps is worth doing, yeah?
Thundering Steps is worth doing.
Alright, I'm going to...
Heading there.
Actually, you know what? I can teleport to Praxis. Wait, do I have
Go right
Praxis? Yes, I do have the one for breakfast. Breakfast. It's 15 and it's the same thing. 3 and whatever.
Breakfast?
Yeah, I have the one for breakfast. Praxis, I already had that one, but it's the 15 not worth doing thing.
Okay, so now the question is, which instance do we do?
Man.
Unless we just do some random.
It says like
some random chrono
it says
dungeon.
creature, so I wonder if we can like kill an overland creature. I don't know.
So these are.
Which one is it? Which one is it for the creature?
Sargon.
Harold is asking assisting gathering icebound
a powerful
energy
creature
reserve
in
from
Aether
Avatar
Rotlands. Oh no. Oh sorry.
The energy needs
sorry.
to be pure
Heroic
for
dungeon.
ritual to
Yep.
succeed and provided with the container to assist with collecting icebound energy, but will only be activated when power foes draw their last breath.
Yeah.
So what does powerful foes mean?
It's so easy. Just kill any named, and then they will award everyone in the group energy, and then you just turn in the energy. It's so easy.
I hear there's blood talent out here. Almost don't want to kill him. But I doubt anybody is working on their boots at the moment. Retrieve the relic guarded by the Queen Ereskilla, which is Zamar's Breath, raising the raised land solo. Okay.
So that's a solo one. If you want to do it by yourself or duo, go ahead. I generally don't pick them up.
Gotcha. Yep. 30 for running a solo in Zamar's Breath, easy. I'm just gonna.
Well, if that's up to you, and if you want to pick up the one in what is it? It's not Isle of Mara. It's Mystic Lake. If you want to pick up the one in Mystic Lake, the one in Mystic Lake is a solo as well.
Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, because I just basically run through solos screaming with my hands flailing above my head. Like, it's easy as hell to kill things. Especially as a Shadow Knight. Whee! Whee! Yeah, that's literally how dungeons are. It's funny because like every expansion, I'll like run through stuff and then we'll get to the heroic version or like the heroic 2, and then I'll be like, "Why are we dying?" And they're like, "Are you doing this thing?" And I'm like, "No, why would I do that?" And they're like, "'Cause it's in the solo." I'm like, "Oh, I just killed him. It's fucking like didn't matter."
Yeah.
Like,
okay, the one for the Tribunal in Timorous Deep is the same. It's 30.
Ooh,
so
nice. So also a solo?
Now we just got to decide which chrono dungeon we want to do.
Nice. Oh, doing the Mystic Lake would have been great because Mystic Lake is a pain in the butt to get to. Like having been here for the purchasing of the thing. I don't remember. How do you get up there? Like, you crawl up the wall, right? And then you're supposed to do something else to get up.
There's a very
Once you crawl
tiny,
up the wall, you
like,
take the staircase. It's
yeah,
a
it's
very
very,
thin
very
staircase when you take
slender.
the staircase.
I see it. Wow. Really? Huh.
Yeah, very, very thin staircase.
Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's been the bane of my existence for a long time. I think I figured it out once. But that was a long time ago, before I started streaming.
Okay. Which chrono dungeon should we do? Any ideas?
Nurga.
Okay,
yeah.
I have a chrono token. Where should I zone?
Fens of Nassar. Nurga is pretty good. That's the one that we almost always do with Wraith. Okay, so you said that one, and what was the one? What was the final one that was the solo?
If you want to pick up the solo one, it is in Timorous Deep from the Tribunal.
Gotcha. Where is the closest place in Timorous Deep to get to? Just the city?
I think there's only one zone in for Timor.
Oh yeah, isn't there? Gotcha. Can't remember. There was something. Maybe it was if you take like the bell or something like that. There's a nope. Yeah, there was something that would allow you to get over to the newbie area quick, but I don't remember now.
Okay, Sargon and I are here in the fens. Where do I go?
Naroga is straight north, and then west in that just before the undead area. It's in the goblin area, in that crevasse.
Come, let me guide you through my homelands. Fucking lizard.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Lizards are terrible tanks. in Origins.
Really? In Origins?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, they're awful. I mean, they're not... They're fine. They're just fine, though.
Like, what classes do they excel at?
Not really anything. They're just kind of medium at everything.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Maybe casters and scouts. And they would be
Get that shiny.
They'd be a medium tank, but like, if you're gonna be Freeport anyway, just, you know, you can be troll and be higher stamina, or you can be ogre and be higher strength. You know, because you get 30 strength base and on ogre, and then you get 25 stamina, and then the vice versa with the troll. Now the ogre, I did take the ogre because the ogre has the ability to like give themselves or somebody else like 5 more defense, which translates basically into avoidance. I wonder if it was evac. Was that? I wonder if evac was what took me to the starting area fast. There was something I learned how to do. A romantic bench. Antizarch and Antizarch loves each other. Okay, that's neat, but where the hell is the boss? Back here. Ah, below here. Ah, the tribunal. My god. Hello, my god. My god. Great Scott. Okay, so I'm going to the Fiends. Actually, I'm going to COV to you.
That's what I was just going to suggest.
Because I can. Because I don't have to manually walk everywhere. Okay, maybe I won't. Because it's broken.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I think because I'm on a platform. It doesn't like it'll open up, but it won't send you somewhere if you're technically in the air. But I'm in the zone, so if you want to pull us in.
Sargon, do you want to pull us in?
Oh.
Hey, just let me know when you're done zoning, everyone.
The one thing we'll have to worry about is the second floor with the guy. Just don't get in front of the dragon while we're fighting. Should be okay. Sargon should be fine.
So why is this the chrono dungeon of choice?
It's fast. Alright, I am loaded in.
Same.
Okay, one moment. Everybody get chronoed?
Mm-hmm, should be fine. Why is your health down? That's weird.
I'm just
Blasphemy has worn off.
stab the stabby thing.
Okay.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
I think all the gear is trash still.
Yeah, there's not even like a interest.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I mean, that would have been a perfect opportunity to scale all the gear up. And, like, have some really cool, you know, like, older items that you could get that were, like, current tier.
Right.
Okay, so here... And then we're going to bring this over to this guy. Don't kill the... Yeah. We will...
Reads on him.
Blasphemy has worn off.
There we go. The other side.
Oh. Alright, well.
Blasphemy
You don't want to kill that guy, but he dies sometimes. He'll come back.
Oh yeah. He's just taking a nap.
It's fine. He's just sleeping.
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
Wait, stop casting. Move over. This is not.
Divine Horror has worn off.
Yeah, now he breathed. But he didn't breathe on the guy. Faced the wrong way. Yeah.
Wake up from this nap.
There we go. I'm not sure if you maybe that about there yet. Don't attack the dragon. Let the dragon live.
Blasphemy has worn
Attack
off.
or bum.
Bum bum.
What's wrong with the dragon? Come on, man. You've done a few of these things. Breathe correctly. Oh, there we go. You did. For some reason.
That's hilarious. Oh. And I think we go up again somewhere.
Alright. Up the ramp. Farther and farther. So there was a gemstone, and I thought it was here that we had to go to get it. And he kept killing this witch doctor, right?
skipped this guy last time we were in here, but
Yeah, I think you can. All right. Oh. Teleported. Yeah, I think because he fights the other guy and becomes no credit, which was driving me insane. But then I didn't realize you could go up and up and up, and there was another boss, and then finally
has worn off.
it would give you credit much later.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
But yeah, pretty much you can run straight up and all the way up here.
Full work order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Spirit has worn off. Full work order has worn off.
Wow, you get quite a few fragments of time there.
woohoo!
Yeah, especially if it's your first of the week.
Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
That gave me... Well, I'm up to 118. So, just shy of being able to afford anything. And this was like the little one, and I think there was like a bigger one somehow. Thank you. I don't know.
Yeah, the purple adorns.
Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Fragment of time.
Yeah, which I'm not super worried about. Mostly worried about getting like the stun resistance and that kind of stuff. So. But like after the first one, it's actually pretty cheap. Like you get all four for 120 on tier 1, and then it's like 20 something or 40 something to get the next tiers. Hey pup. What up, pup? You wanna smell my breath? Yeah. Smells like good food. Mm-hmm.
Anazark, if you want to run those solos to get the credit for them, I'll duo them with you.
Sure.
Okay. Then I will go to... Which one was the first one? Mystic Lake, and go pick it up.
Okay. Can I not share it? No.
Oh, if you can share it, go ahead.
I can't, so...
You cannot, okay.
I cannot now. Boo.
I'm gonna go check my currency on my dirge.
Okay. And how? Somebody on the stream said this looks somehow more confusing than WoW, and it's like, yes, very much so. WoW is children's play, like, compared to EverQuest.
Anazark, what were the other ones besides Mystic Lake?
So, I have Morel Thul that I have.
Okay, Morel Thul.
I have the Relic guarded by Queen Araceli, which is a solo. I have the relic
Oh, that's
guarded.
is that.
Oh, sorry. That's that one is Arola Mar, and then
Okay, so
Tribunal.
Arola Mar, that is
and
that is
Terumar.
Frostbane.
Yeah. Yeah, Tribunal and then Terumar. Alright, so Aetherite Rant's Tarnish Oasis solo. This one is Wisdom's Plight solo and Zamor's Breath. And this one is... And I guess... So, we didn't get... I mean, maybe it's because we were doing a Chrono Dungeon, but we didn't get any of the points for the killing the bosses.
Yeah, I think those you have to do in Zamara.
Okay, so current tier bosses. Which makes sense, so that you don't go to like an old zone that's super easy and then just knock it out.
Yeah, and just like one-shot everything.
Okay, got it.
Okay, I'm heading to Timorous Deep to go to the Tribunal, and then there's one more, right?
Yeah, there's Arola Mar, Terumar, and then which I think was
Terumar is the one I just did in Mystic Lake.
Okay, yeah, and then Tribunal and Arola, which is going to be the Frostbane, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I wonder if I can pull Jory off my dirge and give it to Sargon.
Yeah, Terror was Mystic Lake. What was Thundering Steps is Morel Fool. That's what it is.
Too bad we can't trio a solo dungeon.
Yeah, that would start turning into a group.
I went searching on EQ2 and I got reminded that so the only way to get my name is to ask customer service very nicely if you could have that name. So originally wanted to name him Sargon as you see it now, but like I guess that was some name of the NPC or something. Like you could not name your character Sargon. So I spelled it with an X instead of an S. And then server merges happened and I did not get to logging into him before it happened. So I got like a free name change token anyway. So I basically was like, I wonder if I can get the original name. I was like, hey, I would like this name, but I it's not allowing me to take it. Is it okay if I can get the name? And yeah, I guess whatever customer service rep was feeling nice that day. So
nice.
Ta-da!
Yeah. Yeah, the customer service is wild.
Never know what you're gonna get.
More ballot. Take that. Confront and put an end to Aurorus. Yep, need to do that raid. Again. Probably end up doing that next Saturday when they run it again. Or if they just, feel like rerunning everything. I'm gonna go pick up the solo. I really need to do all my coins, like my heroics and all that kind of so. Missions. I need to harvest, alright. Yeah, I'll find those later. So, okay, 30 Samaran ballots, which is going to be 60, which is not bad. And the event heroics I've actually done 2 of, and that's going to be 100. Okay, so I mean, like, getting 800 is actually not going to be terrible.
I'm just wondering if it's worth popping an item on a tuner to get 10 more resolve.
You can craft them, and it takes you a day. So, yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. The Advanced Researcher, Strigiforms, Strigiforms, yeah. Advancement Researcher. There is the 4 billion adventure experience, 4 billion trade skill experience, and item on a tuner. Takes you 750,000 status and 50 plat in 1 day.
Perfect. I got a day.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, let's see. The
Oh shit! I have one completed.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, the one for Earl C. Mar is in Zamara Breath, Raising the Razelands. The one that is the Tribunal is Zamara Breath, Wisdom's Plight. And the one that is Terumar is Aether Rotlands, Tarnished Oasis. So do you want to start with Raising the Razelands or Wisdom's Plight?
I'm in the Rotlands now, so that'll be fine.
Oh, okay. So I'll just come to the Aether Rotlands.
Yeah, because I can just bobble to there. Which reminds me, I need to buy more bubbles.
At your service.
Bivouac.
I say nay.
Wow. There's a lot of these missions. Holy crap. Like, there's just a lot of stuff to get coins.
Which coins? The minted celebration tokens?
No, just the regular Zamaran ballots.
Well,
like,
yeah,
I need...
When you do instance, you get some earned ballots.
Yeah, well, I need, there's, kill 200 regular enemies around the place, and you get, what am I getting? Some solo bosses, you get, 60 just from killing random trash and some solo bosses. So, yeah, I think getting 800 is going to be pretty simple.
Has worn off.
Yeah, and if you line it up with the quests where you earn 30, then you can get minted celebration tokens too. So kill 2 with 1 stone.
Yeah. Yeah, I need the, I don't have the supremacy buff. So. I'm in raid, I'm getting all these flawless kills, and I don't even have the supremacy buff to use them.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
I'm still using the, that would actually probably be a huge upgrade, because I'm still using the, just the one from, the previous expansion that we did for raid.
Actually, if you want more Zamar and Dalids, I'll call up the veteran you so you can come and pick up the dailies and weeklies.
I do believe I had the dailies and weeklies from Airy.
Yeah, from Splendor Sky Airy, you picked them up.
Yeah. And then I also picked up the dailies and weeklies from the Test Your Metal stuff in Aether Outlands.
Okay.
Running around murdering things indiscriminately. You know what's interesting about the, like, because I came back and I looked at, like, all of these things that you needed to research and all this other stuff, and now that I'm kind of understanding everything better, I'm realizing that it looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff, but really there's not. I mean, that's if you're gonna do, like, every little fucking thing, but you can use stuff out of the T-Sans lockbox and the basic, Panda stuff, and the new Panda stuff's going to come out very soon, which is going to invalidate a lot of the other purples anyway, or have not really invalidate, but have like a catch-up mechanic on a lot of the other purples. So it's going to be just fine, like getting all the things that you need. So I think it's a wonderful time to come back and start getting geared up and stuff. To the Delves. This is not the right one. I've just run around. I just happen to be out of zone. What one did we need to go to? Aether Rotland's Tarnished Oasis Solo. To the Ferric Fields, to the Chaotic Currents, the Native Metal.
Tarnished Oasis?
What is it?
Do you want me to head there to Tarnished Oasis?
Yeah, I can't find it on the map. Where is that?
Okay, if you follow me, I'll lead the way.
Alright, cool. Oh, right next to us. Okay, no wonder I couldn't find it. I was looking like everywhere else. Yeah, there we go, solo.
I'm gonna pick up the ill-invoked ideas and have them follow me, and then I'll use my AoE to kill them.
You got me. Don't know what those are. I have not learned these as well as I should have.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, ill-invoked ideas, gotcha. I do remember this one. There was something about the orbs we need to kill beforehand.
Yeah, you need to destroy all the orbs before you activate.
Gotcha. So cheats and one-shots and whatnot.
No, because he goes and teleports from orb to orb to get away from you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did something.
Kill the name?
Yeah.
Why don't you pick up the chest?
Because I don't care.
Yeah, but you need the energy.
Oh, is that what you... Oh, you get it? Okay. Then, cool.
Yeah, that was the point of coming in here.
I thought you just kill them and you get the energy. But okay. I've never done it before, I don't know. There we go.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
What did you do? It just killed me twice.
I killed 2 names.
Yeah, but like it insta-killed me, and then I started walking from the entrance of the zone, and it insta-killed me again.
Okay, I'll wait.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
Damn. Probably zone-wide damage. Or I don't know. Maybe like some sort of if you're keep you from like bringing somebody in here and I don't know, I guess like power leveling or whatever them. Doing the zone for them while they sit at the front. Who knows what kind of mechanics they got running. Did you at least get the chest?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay, well... There is, I guess... Oh, okay. So there's, Kragnock here. Derisa the Deceptive. Tarisk the Tainted. Which is... Which we've already killed. Which was the one that was right in the walkway there. Ah, okay. So we take, oh my god. Lag whenever I open up my crafting book. Yeah, we go around this brown part. And then... There we go. Yeah, they don't... I swear to god, they do not need to pull every fucking thing every time you open the crafting book. It's gotten obnoxiously large after 20 years. It's just... Like, especially if you're not... If you hit N not at a thing, you just, like, it opens every single one.
Full work order has worn off.
Damn. Keep getting helmets I don't need.
Ah, they had some sort of ability on them I needed to dispel. Okay, I guess I discovered that area and it gave me an update. It gave me an achievement. Nice.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Interesting. Ah, the hawk, yes, she's the one, the hawk Tua. That's what we need.
Hello, Actua.
That lady is amazing.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Alright, return to mission giver, return to mission giver.
Alright, you need the reliquary before you exit.
We need what?
You need the, it's the reason you came here before you exit.
Okay. Where do we go?
1 moment.
Oh, the relic guarded by... Okay. Yes, the relic.
Here it is.
Got it. I see it. Retrieve the relic. Got it. Okay. Cool.
And then the zone exit should be somewhere nearby.
Yeah, it's the big multicolored window. Alright, cool. So that's that, and then we need to go...
You want to finish your overland for Aetherwall?
Sure. Need to continue murdering about 94 more things. And then I need some overland names, which shouldn't be too hard. Probably be marked on the map somewhere. Yes, that's generally how I run through dungeons, is just... I run through that fast and then kill things, and then I get to the heroic and I'm like, what do you mean we gotta do mechanics? Like, what?
There's a name over here.
Oh, I got a name. Alright, what are we... Where are we and what are we doing? Ah. Actually, I didn't get a name. I got something. I dropped something.
It's over here.
Yep, I'm coming. Slowly running. Okay, cool.
Did you get the update for it?
Don't know. Really deep in the updates running across my screen. No. Solo boss encounter did not get the update for that. I'm not close enough. That's fine. Sure, there's plenty more. Okay, let's see. There's another one south of here. Crixto. Though. Crixto. How about that Crixto? Do you have the update? Do you need it? Or
I'm here right now.
oh, cool. That counted. Okay, ZR Rish specifically, I need to kill 50 of these.
What color?
Aether, them, or us.
What color?
I don't know. What does that mean?
It'll say gold, silver, iron.
These things. The things that I was killing just there, and that was, I finished.
These are copper.
This is also why I love macros. Like, you can't do this on a, you know, you're not gonna run through this fast killing things without a macro. Alright, that's 200. Solo boss encounters.
That's 71 for me.
Oh, well then, let's go murder some shit. Let's see, let's find another boss. There's one fire throne over here. To the west. Just continue murderizing. There he is. Yep, he's down here.
Anyway.
Cool. Return to mission down in the red area. Oh, he dead. Oops. I was trying to pull him along, but he dead.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Here we go. Here's one. I think that's a good thing about streaming as well, is that people don't understand. They're like, they can only think about, oh yeah, we weren't really fast compared to what they think fast is. And then they see you play and they're like, holy shit. Oh, okay. We don't run through that fast. Okay. Okay, there's like 170. there something I need to do here?
Blasphemy has worn off.
Alright, now I think it's still catching up to the 200. Defeat in heroic boss encounters. Need to do 100 heroic encounters. I think there were some heroic encounters that were up on the hill there.
Those are the 3-up arrow heroics. You're going to need a group for that.
Maybe. I'm kind of raid geared now, so... Okay. Let's see, I got a whole bunch of stuff earlier. What did I get? As far as coins... Oh, 1166. Awesome. 166 already. Here we go. The Blight Metal Ravagers. These are, yeah, these are heroic.
Oh, the kitty cats? Yeah, they're...
I mean, they're not very tough, but they're
Shadow Knight
more health.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, like, towards the beginning of the expansion. I was just, like, wandering in there. I was like, oh, these are taking a long time to kill. Oh.
Yeah.
That's why.
Alright, that's,
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
9 out of 100. 10 out of 100.
Blasphemy has worn off.
That's
I'm guessing this. I'm guessing the horsey is gonna be.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Well, test your might.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Mortal Kombat! Dun, 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 dun.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
You know what?
Divine
Absolutely could have pulled out Merc for this.
Bulwark.
Well, I got punted during a bulwark, so nice.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah. Okay, fun. So, Mercs.
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
Try that again with a little bit of mercenary talent this time. What is this? What is this repeatable? I didn't get here.
Well met.
5 Zamar ballads for obtaining Fire Spine Gnar Embers. mercury coral. Okay, maybe if I get time. It's fun. It's like 10 coins. I'm not really gonna waste time on it. Alright, little buddy. Let's put me up against a wall this time. This is pretty good right here. This is... yeah, this will do. Alright. Countdown.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Doing precast now. Alright, and force taunt. Obsidian mine.
I love that the icon of this charm I got looks like a cinnamon roll.
I know, yeah. Hilarious.
It's like, it's a stone. No, that's a cinnamon roll.
That's a cinnamon roll.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
Whoa. You expire.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
You expire.
Yes.
I didn't know you had an expiration date.
That's what it said. You expire. I hit Bulwark. You expire.
Yeah, I think we need a group for that. I don't think.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. That's. Huh.
You expire.
Yeah. It just killed me. I don't think it because it said Bulwark. The end take hold of you. Okay, so something that was on me that I'm guessing a healer is supposed to handle, and then I expired.
Shadow Knights have expiration dates. All right.
Yeah, I did not die. I expired. So okay. What else do we need for the single player version?
Blasphemy has worn off.
I think we've killed enough bosses.
Yeah, I've got turn in a whole bunch of mission givers. What was the other one?
Are you talking about
Glitter Fist? So yeah, so that's a solo with.
The other two solos are in Zamara Breath, but I still need to finish. I have 99 out of 200. I still need those.
Okay. Let's...
And Zakarish and their cohorts. I have 26 out of 50.
Okay, gotcha. So let's go do 2 at a time then, and kill those. So those are in the copper area?
Zakarish and their cohorts are any Zakarish.
Okay, gotcha. So it doesn't matter what color, just...
Yeah, sometimes it'll tell you, like, kill beasts in the gold area, kill beasts in the copper area, iron, platinum, silver, it'll tell you. But this one, for me, it just says Zakarish in your cohorts.
Gotcha. Damn cohorts. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this area is kind of cool, but I'm so excited for a different thing. And I swear to God, if they do, like, freaking vampires again, fucking shoot somebody. But I think everything, from what I saw on everything, I think it's going to be underwater stuff.
I was hoping, like, they have yet to do anything with Praxis, and I was like, that'd be so fucking cool if they did a whole expansion underwater.
The big raid boss that they showed is a giant ass crab, like bigger than a dragon crab. So it's like a big purple crab.
Point for massive damage.
Yes. So the okay, so I think we still got to go around here, and here we go. Here they are. copper bind shit. You were not with me.
No way.
No, no reason to kill these if you're not here. Your faction standing with Zakirish could not get any worse.
Is AE auto? That's not really worth anything.
So here's the deal. Haste is worth it, but multi-attack and AE auto cannot cannot trigger any of the ability things. Only a direct attack.
Okay.
So that's what your melee attack is really going to do, and especially when you run your Epic 3.0, you get the strike through ability for the whole group. So that's really what's going to matter. So and the parry, parry and stuff like that. But or whatever the other one is. So you get those right, and so that's what matters there. But yeah, no. To answer your question, AE auto does not matter because.
Aw, I got an infusion out of it.
Yeah, because they nerfed melee.
Yeah, they really did.
Well, I was talking to Candor, and he was saying melee's never coming back, and I was like, but what you could do is maybe find a way to cap it somehow. And he's like, because people keep some classes have like natural ability to go crazy on melee, and then they end up being really, really powerful, ridiculous, and then that's the problem. So, so I got him to reconsider, and he is, he's like, well, we can't really just like cap it at a percentage. I was like, I know, but if you could find a way, you could do that. And then that would, and he was like, okay, that could work, you know. I was like, okay, got it. Because I was like, what if you, and then we were talking about stat squish, and I was like, what if we took everything back to, like, Altar of Malice days? That kind of stuff. And then I was like, okay. You know, so I got him to think about some things, and I'm glad I was there.
Plant the seed.
Yeah, plant the seed, yeah. And then, so I got him to think about some of those things, but, yeah. And Candor's such a nice guy. He's such a cool dude. That was such a great event. Like, oh my god. I'm definitely going to the next one if I can.
$1,500 though.
Yeah.
I know, I was gonna be like,
Yeah, you know, well, the thing was, is like,
but-
because I stream and because I do YouTube and stuff like that, I was like, I've got to do it. Like, this is, if anybody has got to do it, I've got to go, you know, and I can, you know, I have a job that pays me enough that I can, so I've got to go do it, you know. So, that's why I was like, okay, fine, I will spend the money. And I was already coming, like, I was in Japan, and then I flew from Japan to California. Well, Hawaii and then California. So I cut my Japan trip short, because I was already on vacation during the time, so it worked out. Which, I mean, like, I like Japan, but, like, when the group that I was going with, it was like, okay, time to take, you know, kids to, Disney in Japan, you know, and everybody went to Universal Studios and stuff like that. It was like, I'm not spending money on that, you know? Like, I'm not going there. And, you know, I would much rather spend that kind of money on a ticket to go see, you know, to go to the EverQuest 2 event. Of course, I'm broke now. Flat on my ass broke.
Yeah.
So. It's fine.
$1,500.
Yeah, but it you know, and I was coming back from Kuwait, so like I didn't, you know, I have rent, I didn't have anything like that, you know, so I wasn't quite worried about spending that kind of money. If I was, you know, if it had been me in Georgia paying rent and stuff, hell, I can't afford that. You know? That's one rent, and I don't make enough to make any more than one rent, you know.
One rent. Exactly, one rent.
Yeah, one rent. Americans will use anything but the metric system.
Yeah.
That hole is approximately 15 washing machines deep and wide.
Oh, I saw that on the news.
Yeah. Americans will use anything but the metric system. That shit was funny.
My god.
Okay, that's 200 for me.
Nice. Cool. Alright. I figured we'd just kill them over and over again. That works. Okie doke.
So, Zamar breath?
Zamar breath. If I do the Rotland's Will, that takes me to the thing. And then I can just step through, right? Should be able to. Oh, wow. Okay. I still have my quest for my implacable weapon.
Amazing.
Yeah. And it's like not at the beginning, it's definitely a few steps through. Maybe I'll go back and finish. I gotta go back and finish all the raid stuff. And I have room for 7 more quests because I have so much shit still left to do. Now, that being said, I have finished 5,356 quests now.
Are we going to Wisdom's Plight, or
Man, you got
are we
me.
going to Raising the Raise Lanes?
I am wandering. Where's Wisdom's Plight? There it is. I see Wisdom's Plight. Headed that way. Oh, you know what? I just realized, which I should have realized this beforehand. That little feather. Ta-da! Little feather by the one that I need to go to. Yeah, and the thing is that it wasn't like a money grab. Like a lot of people are like, "Oh, money grab, whatever." It's the amount of stuff they gave you. Like they came up with their own IPA, and I have it sitting behind me. Like, yeah, like they went to the like this like Wizards whatever tavern or whatever in San Diego, and well, it's outside of San Diego, but it's and they made their own IPA and branded it and printed logos and stuff on it, and like we went. One of the last things we did was we went to, and drank together and had street tacos after all the events and stuff. So I mean, like, I got a vinyl with the original EverQuest soundtrack on it. I got some posters and stuff that got everybody to sign, like all of the devs to sign. They signed both of them actually. So I didn't want to miss anybody, so I got EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2 to sign both posters because they had an EverQuest 1 and an EverQuest 2.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I got all the devs to sign all the posters. So I'm sure those are worth a fucking bundle now, but I'm not going to sell them because I like them. Taught some people a thing about physics and, getting things that are rolled up out of tubes.
Bulwark order has worn off.
They put two things in tubes.
Blasphemy has worn
things
off.
in the tubes, and they people couldn't get them out. And I was like, you want to grab the end of it, turn it inward, so that you're making it smaller, as you're rotating it out. So that way it becomes smaller as it's trying to pull itself out. Instead of trying to just grab it and slide it up the side at full size, you know. Because people were like in line trying to get it out of the, you know, and they're like, it's coming up, you know.
The thing.
Their time to get it signed or whatever, and they're like,
Blasphemy has worn off.
Spin it. You take your fingers and spin, you know, and it'll be fine. And they
Shadow Mirror has worn off.
Okay, up here, I think. But yeah, and it was really good too because I met Angeliana in person, and Jen Chan, yeah, and she actually custom signed my like everybody got a name tag. For some reason, Jen took mine and wrote nice things on it. And it was like they were trying to find mine, they couldn't find it, and I was like, so she, you know, the lady went, you know, because they could find all of my other things, you know, they could find my shirt with my name on it and stuff, and I was like, okay, so there's something. They knew that I was coming, and then
Blasphemy has worn off.
okay, so here it is, right here in the front. Yep. Okay, cool, awesome. And what about the next one? That one says we need to go to Zamar's Breath, Raising the Razelands. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was super cool. I got a whole bunch of other shit, but that was like a backpack and oh yeah, and this kind of like vacuum sealed like water bottle that I or like, you know, the inside of it is vacuum sealed so that it nice and keeps the cool and the heat out, or in, whatever you put in there. Kind of like thermos-ish stuff. But the yeah, so I got that and got a backpack that was nice because mine needed a little bit of replacement. My one that I had from Bagram, Afghanistan, which you cannot get anymore because Bagram doesn't exist. We shut it down.
You zoning in?
Okay, yeah, I am. And Camp Buka. That one doesn't exist either. We shut that one down too. That was where al-Baghdadi was. And I used to yell at him. He called me the angry guy because I yelled at him so much. That was when I was a prison guard. Fucking hated that day. Or that life. That point in my life, I hated all of that. I do have to say, I have never been more... I don't even know. The word is not spiritual, but it's close. But like in tune with myself and nature and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Than when I was there, because I was doing a lot of meditation and a lot of work like that. And there was the coolest thing I remembered is that there was a feeling of what it was like to be a kid, and I had completely forgotten that was even a thing. And then one day, like, I felt it, you know, and I was like, oh shit. Like, I forgot that there was a being a kid feel. Like, I guess it's innocence or something like that, but there was just a feeling, and I don't know, I don't even remember what it is now. Like, it was just passing, and I imagine, like, close to what like Enlightened Masters feel or whatever all the time. Because I had gotten to the point where, like, I was just overflowing with, like, love energy, you know, love for everybody, love for the world. Didn't matter. There was not a hateful bone in my body. And, you know, obviously I got mad and sad and things like that, but for the most part, I was generally in tune with everything. Because I had, you know, was meditating all the time, and that predisposes you to a certain way of being, I suppose.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, it was nice. I liked it. It was good. And then it was also the worst I've ever felt and been, because of the people that I was dealing with. They were terrible, terrible people.
Full work of order has worn off.
That just wanted to do evil to others. And not even the it was like the other soldiers and the leadership and stuff like that. It wasn't even the like the detainees or whatever. Like I mean, they wanted to kill us, of course, but that was just a general threat.
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
They kind of just always wanted to do that, so it was not really that important. I was like, yeah, I know you do, but you're also, you know, locked up. So. But the yeah, it was cool. It was a very interesting experience and time in my life. Never want to do it again. You know, I thought about that before. I was like, what if I went back, like, what if, I don't know, I smoked some weed or, you know, did some drug or whatever when I was 18, and then I'm just living a, like, 60 years of an alternate life or whatever, and then I'm just going to, like, pop back out, you know, and then be 18 again. How would I feel about that? And it's just like, oh. Like, I don't think I want to do it again. Like, please don't make me live that long again. Like, yeah. I mean, if I knew what I knew now, and I went back to 18, I mean, it would be interesting. I could do things differently sometimes.
Full work of order
damn,
has
you know?
worn off.
And I mean, that would be an interesting, like, you know, like how people become enlightened or whatever, you know, or have like a, not like an out-of-body experience, but, you know, like one of those enlightening experiences or whatever. And then, you know, and then they're, you know, smoke a little DMT or, you know, weed or something like that, and then finally, you know, and then get, you know, to the point where they understand things a lot better, wise beyond their years, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd want to go back. Like, if somebody offered me, like, hey, you can be, everything will be erased and you can be 18 again. Yeah, there's a lot of things I'd want to redo, but none of this would have been real, you know, none of this would have mattered anyway.
Full work of order has worn off.
So, I don't know.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I guess it's like the question of, like, would you want to live forever? And that is a resounding no from me. I don't even want to live to be 100. Like, fuck living forever. Straight up not having a good time. Like,
well, yeah, it's like, what happens if a comet hits the Earth and you're still immortal and there's no more Earth?
yeah, exactly. You're just floating out in space. You're like not enjoying myself at all. Stuck in space.
Not having a good time.
Here's the thing over here. I found it. Jonas.
Shiny.
Shiny. Cool. Nice. Okay, cool. So we've got all of these turn-ins now.
But we can go back to the overland and kill 3 overland bosses and get credit for that.
Yes, we can. In where? Right outside of here?
In both the Zamar's Breath and Splinter Sky area.
Ah, yeah, okay. Did I get all those quests? Or is that just is that just you pick up all the quests from the sanctuary and it gives you all of those?
It was the weekly that they handed out.
Okay, got it. Then let's go start killing some bosses. Straight up not having a good time, homie. Food baskets. Ah, yeah, I see it. Defeat greater threats within Zamar's breath. Here is one. It is not up. Over there, there he is. Glimmer Claw is up. Alright, one down. Head northeast. Looks like there's two northeast up here. Iron Rot and Iron Bane.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I do not see the boss. So on to the next one. Up here, I guess. Iron Bane, there he is. That's triple
has worn off.
heroic. Is he a hard one? What's his
All
resolve?
those triple ups kind of hurt.
Yeah.
9555, yeah. That's gonna be a hard one. Okay, nothing else here, so let's head northwest. Okay, yeah, Zaw's Claw is solo, and Ginball is solo. And Zukon is solo, and I saw him earlier, so he's one all the way to the south. Which you figure he's like a big dude on a hill, so you figure he would be like the big guy, but he's not. I will wait so you don't fall out of the air. I am actually saving all of these random things that we get, because I'm totally going to sacrifice them on my altar to my god. So I'll get my points back up with him, because I am getting to be not in his good favor anymore. Because I've not given a lot and taken a ton. You get update?
No, you made me drop out of the air.
Oh. Okay. Well then... let's go to the other one. Straight south of here. So you're still 2 or 3?
That's right.
Okay. So there is another one on the hill out here at the Greek-looking thing. Oh, hell yeah, man. 1236? Fuck yeah. Tetramental Heroic, Aether, them or us. Red or...
I wish Fear actually did something on mobs. I'd actually have use for Kazakh Fool's Blessing.
Yeah, awesome. On Origins, it actually makes them like run away a little bit, like very slowly, but run away. So it's a nice little like small CC.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like an alternate. Yeah, alternate stun almost.
Mm-hmm. So the area is the next one.
That is correct.
My bags are so full of shit.
You should probably change that out. It's kind of gross, actually.
Yeah.
Nasty. You nasties. Alright, Malblaze, northeast of here. There's also Blackbane. And Ragehorn. So, cool. Make a big loop. Looks like he's not home. So I've started trying to convince my buddy to come over from Origins to here. I'm like, so what's this gonna take, man? But what do we gotta do to get you over here?
Right.
I don't see Ragehorn over there, so onward to Blackbane. Who's coming with me, man? Not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. Flip out, man.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I will see you all later.
Alright, this guy's not here either. Alright, Gloomclaw to the... Oh, actually, Grimhop should be right here. Yep, he's alive. Look at you, Grim. Damn! Well, maybe I'll let you land first. Alright, Gloomclaw, northwest of here. Here he is. Alright. You go in for the attack. I'm down. Just below you. Little badger. Old honey badger don't get enough fucks. Alright. And then there's one out to the west in the Tinchella.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Well, at least this one is water, so you'll just fall in the water. There it is. Iron Claw Menace. There we go. Cool.
That's another 30, 60 for members.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're going to go to the Deity Heralds and turn them in.
Yeah, so we've got, I guess, Rolla C and Frostbane's probably the fastest.
Well, I just go straight down the list, so I'm going to Isle of Mara first to go to Mystic Lake.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. That one. No fun.
So, you know, when I signed on today for when I signed on Discord and popped in the chat with you guys, I had just woken up.
Ta-da! Nice.
Yeah, Gwindar was not happy about that.
Yeah, we were on really late last night. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, it's like fucking 4 in the morning, I gotta go to bed, so.
It was 6 a.m. here.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, there's enough going on here that it wakes me up anyway. So, I woke up at like 2 here. I do try to fix my, like, keep my schedule at least normal. Like, even though, I mean, we work the hours we want to. Thunder steps. And, like, I got up and did, because I was like, okay, you know, if I'm going to have spent a long time just sleeping, then I'm at least going to get up and just bust my ass, you know, like working, and knock out a whole bunch of things that, you know, they had asked me to do. So I got up, I knocked out everything that they had asked me to do. So I'm gonna see. I think the next thing we're gonna do is start doing like a lot more EverQuest 2 merch and stuff. And I just sent one that he showed me to Angeliana, and she fucking loved it. So.
What about the EverQuest 2 merch?
So actually, let me. I'll copy the picture over to the public chat. So that's what they came up with today. And we're gonna, I think we did a cup with Kazakh Thul, and we did a cup with Solo Sick Row. And yeah.
Oh no!
What?
He washes it?
What? What are you looking at?
Isn't that what you just sent me? How to fix computers?
Oh, no. No, I put it in the public chat. Also, that's funny though. Washes the computer. No, I put it in Keepers of the Oak public chat.
Oh, you made that?
Yeah. Yeah, we made that.
Okay. So what are you going to do with it?
Well, what we're trying to do is we have gotten in touch with Jen. Well, we've gotten in touch with Angeliana, and we have she has forwarded some information and stuff to Jen, and I have been funneling pictures and stuff for her to forward over to Jen of all the cool shit that we're coming up with, like. So that's that is the laser etched hammer of the band. As soon as I load, there we go. Skull of the band, band hammer, cup. I came up with that picture and put all the words on it and stuff like that, and then they figured out how to laser etch it without it looking ass. Because the turner was doing badly, but they managed to just hold it in one place, and then because like it had lines and stuff because it wasn't compensating for the angle of the glass or the drink, like the cup or whatever.
So what do you want to do? You want to sell licensed EverQuest 2 merch?
If we could do that, that would be wonderful. If we could create custom things for them, that would be amazing. Go do that. Okay, so evac takes you like a little, like almost faster to fly, so that's not it. Man, I guess there's you can fly the Griffin Tower. I don't know. I don't remember the speed at which I was being able to get to the thing, but I remember there was something that was nice, and probably the Griffin Tower is the one. But I think that was in the game from the beginning. Like, well, not the beginning, but like the beginning of that piece. It's been there since then. Relic. An ancient relic may be worth a great deal to the right buyer. Oh, I bet that relic is the... That's probably the thing I'm about to go turn in. I think the real problem is that there's just so much currency. Like, they went overboard on the currency for this expansion. Like, requirements and stuff. There's just too much. Like, you just have to do too many things with currency. Tell you what though, I wouldn't mind trading places with Chia. Well, I take that back. I wouldn't mind having Chia's situation. I do not want to put Chia in my situation. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
What do you mean?
Chia's rich. It's rich as fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I have not gotten to the right place. Oh, yeah, okay. It's the... There it is. Yeah, I would not want Chia to be poor like I am, but I would love to be wealthy like Chia is. He just, he got lucky and made the best of it and made it a lot better for himself.
What, he won the lottery or something?
He did win the lottery, yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Won the lottery and then he invested his stuff very well and he's rich.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
398. So I still have a little ways to go. 750. But definitely a good start. It looks like I need distortions, and that will give me some immeasurable menagerie obols and marks. So I need to run that. Inform a guy in Barren Sky what happened. Imprinting history lessons? What is this? I really need to go knock out... Like, this is a mission, too, which is really strange. Like, a repeatable... Rewards for this series... This shouldn't be a mission. This is, like, epic level... Epic quest level... steps. Tento, Fellfeather, and Barren Sky to let him know what happened. But it's like 1:30, so... Not sure why it's repeatable and... mission. And it doesn't show what the reward is, so it's like a epic type thing. Last thing I did was engage the mysterious figure in an attempt to learn more about him, but I did not learn anything new. This warrants... Okay, well that's fun. Tento Fellfeather. I wonder if this is like... the pre-story or whatever that I didn't finish yet. Sideways and your history attacked you, that is not possible. Well, very possible, regardless, it appears nothing has changed here. Yeah. Revisit the historical event. Why would I keep going back? You need... Oh! Okay. Well... I mean, I guess I'll hold on to that. But I don't know what that... It's a mission, so it's not like... Once I've done it, I've done it. Kind of thing. Yeah, that's repeatable, so...
That was the prelude to...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Splendor Sky Airy. That was what put you on the path to be able to get the hat. Yeah.
Temple of Ishan, Guardians, Edifice. Oh, is this the one that I need more than one person? Let's see. Might need your help to click something. I'm trying to get these stupid quests out of my book, like, oh my god. I don't want to delete everything, because I really hate just deleting quests and stuff. But as long as I've done it once, I'm good. Done. Because there's a lot of repeatables that just don't disappear. But when I was going through and doing my, like, 103 Heart of Bones, this is a heritage, actually, for the Bone Heart, or the Heart Shield, or whatever. This is the raid version of the Shield, Guardian's Edifice.
Do you want to find the distortions in the Immeasurable Menagerie?
I do. I'm going to check this real quick and see if this is a, if this is the raid zone. I think it is. If it is, then I'll come back later.
Okay, I am the Celestial Conveyance before going into the Menagerie. I'll be right back.
Alright. So we're looking for the Guardian's Edifice raid, Temple of Bishan. This was a long time ago. And I've got so many quests like Nectarless Forest, a small sampling, Hide of Flesh Goyle. Yeah. This is called the Temple of Bishan Guardians. The Temple of Bishan is what we're doing. Guardian's Edifice, right there. Halls of the Betrayer. There was one where you needed like multiple people to open the door or whatever, so I think this is probably that. Edifice. Rich people dream. This is not that one. Then the Akiran footsoldiers here, mighty flap of mighty wings above you. Akiran Skyrider Raider. There we go. Here we are. Definitely not the one I was thinking it was. So
Last good. Has worn off.
Flawless victory. A Kirin foot soldier. Okay, find and destroy whatever it is the Awakens are using to scry on the heart. Check here. Watch this. Taunt.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, cool. So I did find the raid. And it is not the one that I was thinking that it was. So I am...
Blasphemy has worn off.
Just running through... I'm actually taunt killing flawlessly. The 103 epic. So the amount of damage my taunt does is killing the raid mobs. That's beautiful.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Should be able to, I think I've only got 2 or more things. 2 or 3 more bosses to do, and then I'm done with this. Just the, which is literally just run up into them and taunt them, and they're dead. So, hardest thing is actually just, like, moving over there. Okay. Right. Rolled up to the conduit thing. It, that's fun. Okay, so there might be more to this than I thought, so I'm probably just going to pull out here. Oh, I see. You go above. No? Yes? Yes. Yeah, you go above, and that's where you... Okay. That's how you get to the last bosses. I'm guessing the... one of the last bosses, because it says, kill 30 things, and then it's saying, find and destroy whatever they're using to scry on the heart, so I'm guessing that's usually like some boss in between him. Oh, okay. Okay, didn't go down immediately. What does that mean? I can't.
If we're gonna do the
Blasphemy has worn off.
Gonna turn over in whatchamacallit, in 25 minutes.
Okay, so I have, yeah, I guess I hit some sort of boss that wouldn't let me progress, so I'm going to come back and go to the guild hall, and I'll go to the take the tree to the sanctuary. That was interesting. It was like just completely, I don't know what you have to do, but it was completely, they were completely invulnerable to everything that I was doing. That was interesting. I guess maybe you have to separate them and they die or something. Yeah, you know how raids are. Annoying. There was one raid that I was trying to get done in like Altar of Malice that I had to I needed somebody to stand on the other side of this boss, but a mercenary wouldn't do it, and because well I guess I couldn't take it in there in the raid, but like I could do unlimited amounts of damage to this boss, but I could not yeah, I couldn't kill the boss because of the because I needed somebody to stand on there. And it was funny because like I got somebody in there and I was doing damage to it, and they just walked around, and then as they walked around behind it, it just instantly fell, just instantly died. It was just as soon as As soon as they got in position, all of his health disappeared. And I was like, alright, well that's it. I just needed you to physically stand there.
So the objects causing distortions, you'll notice that like the object will be like have like a purple image.
Isn't it just the like fair in reality or whatever thing you guys did?
That's a different thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Blasphemy has worn off. Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points. Order has worn off.
Hey, we gotta look for a click left.
Oh.
Gotta look for an object.
I didn't see anything. So, but yeah, I'll. So there'll be what? Maybe like purple or something, or whatever.
It'll be some like ordinary object.
So you can hover over it.
Yeah, you can hover over it. Like you gotta look for it.
That's
and some of them are small.
Warped mining cart.
Full work of order has worn off.
Is there more than one in your zone, or?
There's more than one per room. Or excuse me, there's only one per room.
Only one per room. Okay.
Where'd you find the card? I didn't see it.
Right there in front of you.
Oh, might be different.
Oh. Well.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
That's not fun. I don't like this version.
Blasphemy has worn off.
What, looking for an object?
Yeah. Unless only one person.
Yeah, maybe like we have to click it at the same time.
Yeah, or something like that. Like it's
in the boss rooms there are.
Nice, I teleported up there. I love
Full work of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
That was the biggest thing when I was on I was in Origins. It was like, okay, this is slow and like it's fine once you get used to it, but it's really like ugh.
Full work of order has worn off.
So much. Like here, I get to be crazy Shadow Knight running around everywhere doing
Blasphemy has worn
Out
off.
there, it's like, okay, power is terrible. And all tanks have power problems because their abilities, you know, their strength doesn't provide them enough power to really, like other flat casters and stuff like that. They don't have anything to feed themselves power or anything like that to do.
Full order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
So, and you still got to do
Mobs
the damage.
up.
You still got to use
Don't
your
forget your
abilities.
bonus points.
Because you'll lose aggro if you don't. It's like, I miss life.
Okay, I'm looking for an object.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Warped Tome. Do you see this? Floating in the air.
Okay, we'll do.
Yeah, so you took it and it disappeared for me. So there's only one per.
Got it.
Yeah. That's definitely one you do solo. Or, you know, just find 10 of them.
Well, it depends how deep you go. If you go deep enough.
And I just don't like sitting here in the same zone after I build everything. That's not, you know, I like the ones where you got the little Terran reality where you just click it and go. You can, I'll probably run through, you know, 5 or 6 zones, and there's probably one in each zone, but I don't see it. Then I just...
Full work of order has worn off. Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points. Blasphemy has worn off.
Alright, what's the item here?
I don't see it, so we can just move on.
Yeah. Boss room.
Can you imagine if there was one in this room, then it'd suck.
Ugh. Yeah, that'd be obnoxious.
Blasphemy has worn off. Full work of order has worn off.
Terrible to find. Backward vicinity? Oh, I guess the heroic version, yeah, I had
Blasphemy has worn off.
I'm gonna say a warped flower right here.
Take it.
No, I'm just guessing. I haven't seen one. Or maybe nothing. The other possibility.
Mobs up.
Maybe there's
Don't
not
forget
one
your bonus points.
everywhere.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Remember somebody on the forum saying maybe there's like an artificial intelligence we could build to like, do the repetitive parts of the game when we're not logged on for us.
Yeah, right. I don't see anything. You ready to go?
Yeah, it's fine.
Here makes more sense. Like there'd be something on the table or something. Or the table itself.
Yeah, usually one of those like half spheres. Here it is, the warped alchemical form.
Alright, let me grab it.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Think I wasn't walking.
Mm-hmm.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Well, luckily there's nothing in here, because it could be anything in here. Flour, fucking bone, anything.
The area with the pirates is a little cup on the table.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Cure has worn off.
Ah. Ooh. Protoxis boss. Nice. So this one I do actually go around and kill all the things because annoying. Even on solo. And it seems like having the we pull it to the light and then you
Blasphemy has worn off.
attack the light
Has worn off.
and then you don't kill it, but you have it near her, and that seems like what allows you to do damage, and then probably HOs and stuff. But like you do enough damage here until her light transfers to to this plague over here.
Blasphemy has worn off.
So you do that. Attack her.
Divine Force has worn off.
Now we gotta go to the other one.
Blasphemy has worn off.
But I do so much AoE that it's just gonna kill her. It's gonna kill the thing really quickly.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Cure has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay.
Point of order has worn off.
Alright, I'm on her. Starting retail. There we go.
Blasphemy has worn off.
On her, doing HO. I need a down at that. Huh. Why are there 2 lights up here?
Blasphemy has worn off.
I wonder if on heroic we have to grab both of the lights at the same time and not kill them. Because I know she takes more damage the brighter it is around.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Reduces all damage done to the caster if at least 1 increment multiplied by stacks. The darker her stage, the more she resists damage. What if we drag her around to the other things? Come here, you.
Shadow Knight's has worn off.
Just dragging her to a light, make it light up. Does not make it light up. Okay. Here is a thing. Pox Plague Carrier. Oh, what if we take what if we take that and take it to a different light? You know?
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay, what if we take that?
Divine Aura has worn off.
This says heals her for 10% of her max health upon reaching her and will summon a diseased denizen. If destroyed while Plague Carrier, this
Blasphemy has worn off.
If destroyed while a Plague Carrier, this will summon a diseased denizen. We'll continue to seek her until this is dispelled, or it can then be brought to the point of origin to be extinguished along with the flame from which it came. Oh, okay. So I gotta take it to her. Dispelled. Alright, bring her over here. Okay, I gotta ton her. So, I think maybe the darker her stage, the more she resists damage. But so there's 3. Oh, her stage.
Blasphemy has worn off.
What do we have to do to get her stage lit up? Okay, so we got a thing, Putrid Plague Carrier. Which, if we kill it, it will summon one of those. Honestly, I don't know, man.
I can't figure out this one.
I guess the longer we fight her, the more the lights show up. So the more damage she takes, I guess. Because they got some other fights that are like that. Like,
has worn off.
the more health they lose. But like in the solo version, it just like all four of them are now lit. So her damage is now reduced by 100%. So we're gonna have to figure something out.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay, this little ball here.
Divine Aura has worn off.
Yeah, if it's here. Type, oh no, okay, so I need you to dispel that ball. Here, I'll move it away, it's gonna keep summoning things. When you see the ball pop out, dispel it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Or like, attack the ball and bring it near her, and bring it near the thing, and then dispel it.
I don't know how to dispel.
Absorb magic.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay, so there are, you're gonna have to take those, like, the blood carrier here. I might be able to do it.
Crusader's faith has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay, so that's not the answer. And she's 100%. Alright, so that's not the answer, and there's so many of them now. Okay. So what do we need to say? Like, if destroyed while a plague carrier, this will summon a diseased denizen.
Has worn off.
We'll continue to seek her until this is dispelled, where it can then be brought to its point of origin to be extinguished. Okay.
Shadow Knight's Cure has
Okay. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Okay. So I've got
Blasphemy has worn off.
on me a whole bunch of things. Okay, I think that extinguished it. That did it. So basically, yeah, that brought her down by 1. So
Blasphemy has worn off.
okay, that brought her down by 2. So if we drag her over by her thing here, and then I guess, I don't know, dispel her, I guess?
Full work of order has worn off.
Can you dispel her? I don't know if that's what's actually doing it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
If I dispel me? No, that's not it. Yeah, try absorb magic on her.
I did.
Okay, so that's not working. Okay. So we have some orange, we have some red and green balls here. So, dispel one of those balls. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now you can bring it back here. Bring it back here. It's blue now. Perfect. You got it. Okay, that's what we got to do. So dispel a green one, and then bring it over here. Okay, so you just dispel one. I guess my problem is that I'm dispelling it and killing it at the same time, because my ability dispels and kills.
Blasphemy has worn off.
So we want to remove her. Yeah, so her stage is much brighter. And I guess maybe we take her to the stage to kill her? Or she just takes more damage regardless.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Interesting. And we know if she has a light by the dormant defense, the first buff on her. Awesome. Well done. We figured it out. Leather, of course it's leather.
Blasphemy has worn off.
All right.
Shiny.
Yeah. On top, I guess?
Right here.
Oh, okay. The wisp disappeared into there. Okay, it is midnight. I got one more round. One more major boss. But that was cool. That was cool. We figured it out. We figured out exactly what to do. And figured out why I haven't figured that out before on solo. Because while dispelling them, I also do trillions of damage to them. and just completely demolish them regardless of... so I'm going to need some actual, like, energy inverters for this expansion to handle those. And not, you know, be able to dispel them myself and not kill them.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Mobs up. Don't forget
you know
your
what?
bonus
This
points.
one's really great for like getting a lot of the old lore and legend items that maybe you haven't gotten, like for Aberrant and Fathom and
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn
okay.
off.
What could possibly... here it is. Warp Lantern. Floating Lantern here. I'm gonna grab that one. Alright, 2 of 5. So they seem to be all floating, except for the mining part so far. It might have also been floating, but... it was just too big to notice, I think.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, hell. Yeah, I need to lock down these stupid abilities.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Not pestilence. I need... oh, actually, you know what? I need, like... not be fighting to sort of... alphabetical, max level only. Perfect. Death Cloud. That's what I need. floating something around here. Ah, Warp Shisher statue. Okay. And the bus. Interesting. You can use Pain Link, but you cannot... you can use the ability Pain Link, but you cannot refresh the Pain Link item here.
Blast has worn off.
Ta-da!
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn
Yeah,
off.
there might be a cup on the table.
Okay.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Copper mug. Alright, I have 3 of 5. And you have 3 of 5.
That's correct.
Easy peasy. Getting it done. I guess maybe they're the
Mobs up.
same things.
Don't
in
forget
the
your
zone,
bonus points.
So, if they are, then that's learnable.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah, that room where you found the mine card, I believe it was always a mine card, and I believe it was always a cup.
Okay.
In
Blasphemy
here,
has worn
I've
off.
always seen the, like, half sphere.
Yeah, that sounds like something to do. Instead of having random items. Miracle's material manipulation. Caps target script bonus of 30,000 per of 1,000. Two-dimensional disorder.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
Bonus points. You get the item.
Oh, did you see it?
I did not see it.
Alright, let's take a look.
Blasphemy has
Usually
worn
a
off.
half sphere, like very, very whitish blue.
Yeah, I've seen it last time. I do not see it this time.
It may not be here.
Alright. There we go. And the boss.
The boss.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
actually do like what they've done. So Crusaders get an ability to encounter or dispel the enemy,
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
and it does quite a lot of damage. But it was kind of couldn't use it because you would encounter or dispel the enemy. You know?
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn
And
off.
if you didn't want to do that, then you would, you couldn't just use it for damage. But what they've done is they've taken the enemies and they have lowered their level to one below what the bosses are. And they've taken that ability and made it one below what the bosses are. So that means that you can use it to dispel trash, but you can't use it to dispel bosses, which actually works out really well.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Because I have the ability to dispel bosses. I don't want to do that on purpose, or I don't want to do that on accident. I want to do it on purpose. So, because Crusaders also get the ability to AoE dispel anything super high levels above them.
What does it do when you dispel?
It removes any beneficial spells.
Mobs up.
Like
Don't
all of
forget
your
your
until
bonus
canceled
points.
abilities, it removes those. Like if we were PvP,
Bulwark of Order
it would
has
take
worn off.
one of your abilities off, or however many levels you are. So like, actually, my dispel does 696 levels. So you are 130. So that would be it's over here. It's floating. Wharf mirror. What, that would be at least 5. Probably not 6. Maybe even 4, now that I think about it. So that'd be 2... No, probably maybe more than that. 2, 130, 260, 400, 500, 20.
Order has worn off.
So that's 5. Yeah. And then...
Blasphemy has worn off.
640. So... Or 650. So yeah, I'd be able to do... I guess I'd be able to do about 6. 6 of your abilities taken off if we were to fight. I could use that ability while also doing trillions of damage to you. I could do 20 trillion damage to you right now, and I think it does about 60 trillion normally. So if we were to PvP, it would not be good. That's also why PvP servers stop at a certain point.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Because if they continued, the abilities would get so ridiculous that you would one-shot people. Because they don't scale.
Blasphemy has worn off. Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
But you'd have like PvP mitigation and things like that. They do this against a person and this against PvP, or this against PvE. They got things like that. But that's a lot to balance, especially something this big. Oh, let's find our ability or our piece.
Oh, I got it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
So you've got 5.
Yeah, I have 5 out of 5, so the rest go to you.
Okay, awesome. This is PvP, toughness and lethality. Yeah. So yeah, there is no PvP crit deck, so we could actually PvP. I wonder how that would turn out, honestly, with a like using that ability, because that would like everything's kind of normal, and then you use that, and it's like that's a little over the top, like 60 trillion. Regardless of what your resistances are, that's a lot. Chrono.
Knight's Cure has worn
156.
off.
So we got up to like 400 something. Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh well. Whatever. So this lady again. At least we know how to beat her. And we should be able to do it as we go. This time.
Has worn off.
Reduces noxious damage done to the caster by 90%. So, but I'm doing crushing. $95.75.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
I wonder if there's something while standing in that it makes you do noxious damage.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Good. I saw armor break on there. That's good that that's actually working. Always worry if those things are actually making a difference. Armor break is a it is an advanced trade skill on Dragon Tree that it decreases mitigation versus all damage by 3,814
Blasphemy has worn off.
for on any combat hits, so anybody I hit. And since I do AoE damage
Shadow
all the
Knight's
time,
Cure has worn off.
generally armor breaking just about everybody around.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Alright.
Divine has worn off.
Now, bare bones reduces all damage. I don't think he has any sort of special ability.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay. So we know for her.
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
So him, I don't think he has anything special. He just does. We know for her. Target her. There we go. Okay. So one of the things, the purple one. Yep. If you go, can't handle that. Okay, that's back up. Also the orange one. Caster is immune to the effects of stun.
Blasphemy has worn off.
That's my ability, so. Barebones is not taking any more damage. Antibodies, what do you do?
Crusader's Faith has worn off.
The red one also is on there.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Ah, that's what it is. Antibodies.
Okay, I'm still taking care of the lights.
Okay, and she is down to, she's 2, so the purple has come back, and the
Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
Taking care of the purple now.
Okay, awesome. May not need to. I think we've done it well enough this time that she is dead.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Cool. Okay, that's fair enough. Like the easy enough. All right, 490 DPS
Shiny?
leg plates. And
Any shiny?
shiny? Yes, over here. Here. Nice, cool.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay.
See any cups?
No. But maybe we have to kill a little bit more before that happens.
Sometimes.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
I wonder if it's based off of the run, right? So there's different rooms, and I wonder if it's one per room. Because we have been having a problem finding it again this run.
All of them, the further I go.
Don't
so
forget
the
your
less-
bonus points. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's probably,
has worn off.
it would make sense because I haven't really seen I haven't seen a second one in a room that we've got.
I did. I remember one.
Did you?
room
Okay.
Out of the second time.
Okay, so it's not. That's not the case then. So that's good. All right, I don't see it, so we'll keep going. So this one was a floating book.
That is going to be a tome. Sometimes it's
Shadow
on the
Knight's
ground.
Spirit has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn
Giant,
off.
big tome.
Yeah, it's a big book.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I think this would actually be worth.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
This would probably be worth running through and explaining.
Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Spirit has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Alright, double check. I still don't see it. It is what it is.
Blasphemy has worn off.
And the paint.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I don't think there's anything special with this good thing. It's just... and this one has quantum entanglement 3, so it's a little bit tougher, but other than that... something. Hey, shiny right here. I need that one, actually. That's the last one I need out of that one. Cool. I guess that's the one I got. One of the ones that I got that was this week. I got the upgrade for. Apparently, there's an upgrade that's, I don't know, I guess there's like, one of the things you get is an upgrade for an item that, like, nobody has, somehow.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
It might just be that, it might be an upgrade to that, shiny. Or not the shiny, but the, adornment.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points. Blasphemy has worn off.
It should be like floating lights.
Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I saw it last time. I'm not seeing it this time. I don't know, man. I'm starting to feel like if we've done the zone before in a run, like I guess if you do another run, you're just fine. But I feel like I'm sure there's a zone we haven't done yet. There was some sort of like.
We haven't done the Nexus yet.
Yeah. So.
Oh, the Nexus is the boss.
Yeah, the Nexus is the boss.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
And the ice thing.
Blasphemy has worn off.
And there were some we just didn't see in 1N. So there could be a zone that we didn't see 1N that there is going to be one.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Cure has worn off.
It's funny that they're orange.
Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
But it doesn't matter because we just wholesale slaughter them. Like no problem. $256. And a boss.
How far did the two of you get last time?
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh,
something.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. 450. Easy. Something like that. We got surround for it. And then she got one-shotted like very quickly twice, and then one-shotted again. Like, basically, we're just going in to fight the trash, and then boom, it blew up.
Bulwark order has been worn off.
Which has been known to having or did happen to, Chia, aka Flakes. Every now and then he would blow up. Super high damage, but then sometimes just get one shot as a Necro. Alright, maybe there's something in here. I'm not sure if we had anything in here last time, so...
I didn't see it.
Yeah, so there might be a chance to have something in here. I guess it would look out of the ordinary.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Floating.
Blasphemy has worn off. Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points. Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
I don't know what it would be here. Like, I just can't imagine anything.
Has worn off. Bulwark order has worn off.
We haven't been to that room where it has the lion's name because it's the lion's name in that room.
Okay. Fan, there's this thing up here, these little knobs. There. Would it be something out over the lava, maybe?
Hateful Respite has worn
in the lava?
Crusader's Faith has worn off.
Alright. Don't jump in the lava. Wow, okay. That's not cool, man. You can jump in the lava in the sun normally.
What, did it kill you?
Yes.
Oh no.
And it took one of my deaths.
Lowered your counter?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh well. What? It doesn't matter. That's annoying though. We didn't find one in here, so that's another thing. So I also have revive sickness while we're waiting. Yeah, that's annoying. That's stupid.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Not that it affects me that much, but it's still dumb.
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Mobs up. Don't forget your bonus points.
Bonus points. Do I have more than one ACT running? Is that what it is?
Blasphemy has worn off.
No. Oh. 3 300. Now, maybe it's back here. On these rooms. Because I know the gate is like the special thing in like there's a gate chilling over here that's like the house item or whatever in the actual dungeon. Dead body in there. Huh. Yeah, not my favorite. Much prefer the riffs and shit.
I hope it's not because I finished it and that's what's screwing it up for you.
I don't think so. No. It wasn't showing up. Alright, next one. Okay, so this one's a boss one, so we don't have to worry about that. And I'm pretty sure what it is like once in the same run if you continue to go in the same run, you're just it's not going to show up twice in the same area.
I've had it happen where it shows up more than once, so I wouldn't say that.
On the solo or on duos?
I don't remember. Here. Yeah, but we haven't killed the name, so how was it
shiny? I think the shiny spawn. I think they just don't show up until you stop fighting. So I think you were like between fights.
Oh, you were in the middle of the fight.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to understand mechanics at this point. I'm super confused.
Blasphemy has worn off. Full work of order has worn off.
Alright. Double. Come around. Alright, I'm going for City of Mines. Don't get in front, get behind. Ron will move. Alright, Obsidian Mind is... Oh, damn it!
Frontal.
Fucking hell! She turned on me.
Face has worn off.
What the fuck?
Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Frontal. Where is she facing? I can't even tell. Ah!
Frontal. Divine Aura has worn off. Frontal.
God, how many frontals is she gonna do?
Oh well, we got kicked out.
Yeah,
Blasphemy has worn off.
That's fucking it. That's stupid. That's like I did the mechanics and it didn't fucking work. That pisses me off. 150. That'll have to do.
Only 300 for a member. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to keep going so you can get your items?
No, I'll get them later.
Okay.
I'm going to go to bed. Okay, 484. I do believe, like, I'm getting enough doing this that I feel comfortable just spending these as I get them till I get what I want. And then,
So the ceiling of 21 times the quantity of the summation of 1 over n from 1 to 21 is 77. So you would have to purchase 77 crates on average to get all 21 items.
Damn. That was some fucking math.
Just Calc 2.
Yeah. Also, though, here's the deal. You can get... Those are fabled items. So...
Oh, to transmute them for mana?
Yeah. They are also really, like, no matter what you get, they are good for manas.
And the more mana you get, the faster you can stop doing the trade skill in Darkpaw.
Yeah. So that's a mana. I honestly haven't done the trade skill in Darkfall, so I don't know anything about that.
If you go on EQ2 fandom, I'll tell you where to find the things that you need.
Honestly, if I can do it this way, I'm just gonna do it this way. This is unlimited runs, and I can just
Did you get the Darkpaw weekly from the trade skill in Darkpaw or no?
I have not. No. But
Oh, you should at least do it for that. Just all you need is 30 of the currency. So let's see, you get 2 each time for going through. So 15, so 7.5, so 8. Yeah, you just have to do it 8 times, and you would have enough currency to get the Darkpaw weekly. And it is a charged mission, but for some reason, the charges don't go down, and I'm not complaining.
There's that's generally how you do it. You, especially if it's expensive like that, you're gonna buy it, and then it's gonna refill that charge. Like I have a whole bunch of them that are like one charge like that, and then they just keep coming back.
Yeah, so you should at least do it for that, at least just to get the Darkpaw weekly.
What does the Darkpaw weekly give you? Like the Overseer thing?
Any mana of your choice.
Huh. Okay.
And I actually am the one who wrote the stuff about it on the Ballads of Zamara trade skill timeline on the EQ2 wiki.
Gotcha. Seems like we're getting a lot of the wiki people in here. That's good. Digging through all my inventory trying to find everything that's fabled that I've taken off or gathered lately or all that kind of stuff. Legendary and fabled and all that other mess.
You can use a transmuting nail on your head, shoulders, chest, wrists, hands, legs, and feet. And so if you have like a transmuting nail, you can put that on all of your equipment and to get higher transmuting. And so that might give you a better chance of getting better transmuting rewards.
Gotcha. Yeah. Currently, I'm going to smash my head against the wall and just run this over and over again. And probably once I get a few more rewards and I'm happy where I'm at, then I will I'll just start saving for that adornment. But I'm very, very close.
Which
to
one?
where...
The transmuting nails?
No, for the one in here. The adornment so that you can get it's so if you look at
you're
the
talking about the one here for your primary and your secondary.
Yeah. So the yeah, and the fervor overcap and my unholy stampede, my ability is celestial. So it's going to be, that adornment is going to be as high as it possibly can. So that fervor overcap is going to be absolutely insane. So definitely worth getting, because I am almost always fervor overcap in raid and stuff. So that's gonna be super cool.
Well, I have 3 more pieces of equipment to get for the sparkling innovative gear that you get for doing the trade skill in varied textures. I currently have the helm, the gloves, the pants, and the boots. I still need the pieces for shoulders, chest, and wrists, but when I get that, I'll have all of the equipment for the transmuting.
Somebody watching my stream was like, generally jumping in the lava is sound, or not jumping in the lava is sound advice. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
But this is EverQuest 2. You jump in the lava, because why not? That's the reason.
You did it earlier today when we were in the Aether Rotlands.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just in the lava, it's fine. Like, I have, where's my elemental resist? I have almost 2 million elemental resist, you know, like I can swim through lava with that much resist, you know. Apparently not though. Apparently get one-shotted. And I really hate, like, I am so tired, like, of one-shot mechanics. Like, I tell every time I talk to the devs, please take those out. One-shot mechanics, like, are not that. Insta-death is not content, is what I keep saying. I know you've got to, like, keep people from doing things or whatever, but just make it not do anything, you know? Don't insta-kill. Like, on that one, just have you walk on top of the lava or something. Don't kill me if you don't want me swimming under it. Oh. Witness. Okay, so that's... those might actually be the ones that I need to start with. I didn't think about that. So for the fragments of time and stuff, since they're readily, easily gotten, for 120 you can buy the, you know, Zamarin Fellfeather Aura of Strength and stuff. And that's good. It gives you lots of strength or intelligence or whatever. But there's some really important, like the Balancing Aggression, Blissful Thought, and anything you can get that's like Botanist or whatever, I'm not super worried about. But the like Desecration is pretty good because that's just fervor and it goes on your shoulders, legs, ears, and waist. And that's just a lot of fervor, especially with this new adornment coming up. That's going to be great with all the fervor overcap. But the let's see, there's a field medic, but what's the other one? Like Gleeful Ire, we got other ones of those, but the yeah, just a position. That's 104 fervor overcap right there. That's huge. Or should I say juxtaposition. Yeah, just all those. Like the Witness, this one's, yeah, Witness, that's 32.9 fervor and 10 ability double cast, that kind of stuff. So, all those things that stopped working last expansion. But that's the thing. That's what I don't know, because that's the kind of shit you get from the panda, right? So,
yeah.
Do you have that thing that kills you as a necro? You're not a necro.
I'm a warlock.
You're a warlock. Okay. Well, then I don't know why you're dying. But I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. So it looks like the armory. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like the armory thing that you buy. So I've got the Record of Rotland's War charm. It's a 460. Looks like I can buy that from my alts and give it to him. If I had the other thing. That's kind of cool. That's even more like alt friendly. You know, you can just Norathian army. This armory. This token is used to purchase gear that has been unlocked on the account from a Norathian armory merchant. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed, but the I guess I'll sit right here and wait till. Oh, I still gotta wait 24 hours and 24 and 2 hours from now, so 26 hours from right now. So it'll be not done by the time the new expansion comes out, because 68 days. Alright, man. Good seeing you again. I'll hop off. See you next time.
Okie dokie. Sleep tight.
Yep, you too. Alright, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'm Antizarch. This is EverQuest 2, and we are getting there. So, we'll see you next time.